Well, hello, chat. How are you? Are you good? Are you having a good Friday? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. It is Friday in the arcade. Hi. Guess what? Dad nailed his freaking driving test yesterday. That's right. Driving test is now completed. Not have to worry about it. Now I'm just hoping that I get my new license so I don't have to carry around this weird-ass freaking slip of paper with me before the postal strike again. Hi. Hope you're all having a great day. Yes. So, thing attained. Rebuild life. Another step completed. Slow but steady. How is everybody? How are you all doing? What are you doing? Do you have any plans for the weekend? And if so, how do you feel about sharing those plans with the rest of us? Let us know what's going on and what you're up to. All right, so a couple of things. I'm just going to start off really quick here. Thing number one, we are going to be jumping back into Star Citizen today. As far as I know, we still don't have 4.1.1. It looks like they're getting ready to roll it out. Looks like it's going to be probably the start of next week, which gives them then a week. Not even really a week, honestly, if we're looking at the holy crap. Until morale improves, the beatings will continue. I mean, that's true. I'll beat you. But yeah, so the 15th is when Invictus Week starts. So it's probably going to be Monday that we see the patch, because the 4.1.1 is the Invictus Week patch. Now, here's the thing. There is already a known issue that if you play Star Citizen, you should be made aware of for the patch for 4.1.1. Believe me when I say this is important. Going into the live release of 4.1.1, we are expecting equipped items and armor to disappear off of the player. This issue is fixed in builds after 4.1.1 is live, but going into this build, it will occur. We are expecting the new 3D comms calls to work, but there's a chance they won't always appear on some session. Relaunching the game may help resolve this. Anyway, so if whatever gear you are wearing on your character, it's basically like a Rolex in a third world country. Where'd it go? I don't know. It just fell out. Yeah, pretty much. I paid my rent once, got evicted. I'll evict you. But so it looks like what you're probably going to want to do is proceeding the patch, and I hope they actually give us fair warning when they're going to do the patch. It looks like what's going to happen is that you're going to have to take the gear, if you've got any kind of gear, including, here's the problem, this also affects gear that might actually be paid gear. So if you want to keep whatever you're using, take it off your body, just in case it just fell off. I mean, it could be like that. Anyway, how is everybody? Yes, Dad aced his freaking. I aced my driving test. I had one little, well, I can't really say I aced it. I actually had one little thing. I was asked to stop, make a right-hand turn. I stopped at the stop sign, but I did not come to a full and complete stop. I.e., they wanted me to stop for 20 fucking seconds. I stopped for 2. Checked to make sure that there was no freaking traffic and that there were no pedestrians, and around the corner. Apparently that was not, it was not a long enough stop. Like, you're kidding. Also, The person who did my driving test yesterday commented on I have a very unusual way of holding the wheel, because the way I'm holding the wheel, my these fingers here are touching the control stalks for indicators and wipers and everything, as if I'm driving a GT3 car with a sequential shifter. And she was just like, and she noticed that like my wheel handling is very good with my hands in that position. So actually I ended up I got into a conversation explaining, you know, like doing this quite frequently with stuff like sim racing specifically, and how, you know, it's just one of those, I've adopted more of a situation where I hold the wheel as if I'm driving a GT3 car. I mean, that's the best way to describe it because it's pretty fucking accurate. That's exactly how it goes. How are you all doing? How is everybody? How's your Friday so far? Yeah. Anyway, we're not going to hang out too long. Try to get into this as fast as possible. As you guys can see, we're already ready to go. We're going to try something a little bit different. I know I feel like the last couple of days trying to earn the credits, we've been kind of I've been banging my head against the wall. I'm going to try to push forward a little bit and see if we can speed the process up, make things a little bit more efficient. I had a couple of hours yesterday afternoon after doing my driver's test where I sat down and I took it upon myself to sort of look at possibly better methods for speeding up the process so we can make credits. And one of the methods I actually found, believe it or not, was using, and this is because of Unnecessary Programmer over on YouTube, using the Taurus, the constellation Taurus, because it does have a larger. Yeah, don't mind that being Australia. It was just the. Oh God, please. Okay, never mind. We might be switching the server again. That's all I can say. We might actually be switching the server again. Using the constellation Taurus though, just because it has a greater cargo capacity. Also, it is actually a lot easier to stack things into the cargo hold of the ship because it's a belly loader, so the entire cargo pod drops down and then you can just load in on the belly instead of having to like all the way into the ship kind of thing. So we're gonna give that a try. We're gonna give it a try, chat. Now I do currently have a rental. It should still be good for at least another 2 hours. So we're gonna start with that. We're gonna see what we can do, and we'll take it from there. Thanks for being. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. And if you're not, maybe just, you know, hang around and maybe we can improve the day for you. And don't forget, chat, you can whip 2 slider. He likes it. Whip him. Whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch, whip 2 slider. After all, the beat until morale improves, the beatings will continue. Whoa! I don't listen. People just seem so feisty. They're so feisty in this chat. I don't know why, but they're just so feisty. Okay, please hold the train. Make it up. Ah, you rotten son of a. Merdre. Sacre bleu. All right, well, that's fine. Whatever. We'll just wait. It's only Only 15 seconds to go. I am definitely looking forward to next week, though. Just because we know that Thursday next week, Invictus Week starts. I'm pretty goddamn stoked for it. Now, the one thing I don't have to, I'm really actually kind of glad for, and I'm not too concerned about, is the gear that I'm currently wearing. If I happen to lose it, I'm not worried about it. This is all easily attainable. Go to the shop, just pick it up, and we're good to go. Don't have to worry about anything overly excessive or super important. Like, it's all just, as you can see, it's all just gray cat gear straight from the shop. No custom stuff. I don't, the weird custom stuff that, you know, people are picking up, it looks cool, but I'm just not interested in it. Listen, we're doing industrial work, okay? I don't need fancy stuff to, I don't have to look pretty, okay? My gear just needs to be functional. Don't need to be pretty, it just needs to be functional. Function over form. I'm one of those humans. That's why you're never gonna see me in like a 3-piece freaking, you know, Versace suit or anything like that. It's just, why? Because then, you know, that turns into a, you know, a $2,000 freaking custom fitted suit that you get a tiny freaking, you know, food stain on it. You fucking ruined it. So it seems like an absolute waste to me. Anyway, let's go get ourselves up here. I'm like, excuse me, where's the elevator? So the object is, and as you can see, like we go in here, we've got 920,000 credits, right? I would like to see if we can get up to, you know, 1.5, 1.6 mil before the end of stream today. I will be open to suggestions, provided that anything we're doing is legal and legit. I don't want to be doing any of the unverified stuff because, frankly, I've already done that route, and it was too much of a goddamn hassle, personally, to do it that way. Okay, so we still have about 3 hours with the Taurus. Okay, got time. Let here, medium, please. There we go. All right. Gotta say, I like the look of the grenades attached to my freaking the chest armor right there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alrighty, we got the Constellation Taurus coming up. This is a big ass ship, by the way. And an additional 54 SU of cargo space over using the Freelancer MAX. Now, it is twice the amount of credits to rent this thing comparative to the Freelancer MAX. So the ROI is kind of important on this one. And I gotta say, for I was actually kind of pretty impressed with the overall weapons loadout on this one too. I mean, it is a Constellation. I shouldn't have been too surprised, but it's a biggin. See how much easier this is? This is a lot easier to... So much better. All right, before we get far. So do that. There we go. We're doing the Star Trucker. Before we get going here, let's see what we've got for contracts. Hauling. No, hauling, please. Okay. I want direct. Can we find direct? Planetary, direct. All. Eh. Eh. From Ryari Deltana Research Outpost. Collect waste. And collect scrap. Okay. That goes to Port Pressler. We're going to accept that one first. Alright, put that down. There we go. Alright, we found our first job. Now I'm gonna try to stack a couple of jobs here. Okay. That's my own fault. Okay. Lower the elevator. That's my fault. It's like, listen, I just pushed a button, okay? That's all that was. Okay. Yes. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted the cargo. Nothing else. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Now, this is one of those times where owning the Atlas would probably be handy, but... Okay, so this is all going to Port Pressler. Now this isn't the only load we're taking. I'm gonna grab another one to go up to Port Pressler. Okay, actually, hold on. Wow, Dad screwed this up. Is that right on? Yep. Okay, we're good. That's all I needed. Perfect. All right. Let's see if we can do it easier. Or easier anyway. One thing I know that a lot of people kind of cringe at using the max lift, but honestly the max lift isn't terrible to use. It's a little slower, but okay, I just found a bit of a problem. Not sure how to quantify this. We'll figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. It doesn't matter. I have a plan. We'll adjust as we go. Adaptation. It's gotta adapt, right? Oof. Jeez. Tilt. Nope. All right. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to stack these on top of each other, but apparently that's not going to be a thing. Alright, that's going to complicate this a little bit more. Where are we? 60. Oh, yeah. It's impossible to get tomato plant stink off your hands. I mean, it is kind of eternal. You're not wrong. It is kind of an eternal thing. It's terrifying how it just, no matter what you do, there isn't any chemical that seems to be able to remove that smell off your hands. But that's okay. You reek of it. You mean R-E-E-K. Not listen, the way you spelled it, peppers and tomato prune season. Oh, we're not there yet here. Right. It's still a little too early for pruning. Okay. All right, well, the little guys will go in there, all right. Okay. May have miscalculated on chat. May have just... God damn it. Ow. Doesn't matter. Frank Sedavi, thank you so much for dropping a follow over on YouTube. Appreciate that. The subscribe, I mean. Sheesh. I'm so used to, because I've been streaming on Twitch for so long, I just automatically, it's like my brain automatically already does the... Well, you know, like... A subscribe on YouTube is the same as a follow on Twitch, and my brain just instantly goes there, so... Listen, yo, you just get your ass, okay? Give me any guff. Get in there. I got time for your crap. Say. Oh. Contracted beast. All right, so what I think we'll end up doing is we'll take this one up to Port Trust and see if I can grab, because yesterday I grabbed a couple of directs from Port Tressler. I did like 3 together. It came to like, it was like 180K. So I was like, ooh, it might have, like the ship basically, the rental for this paid for itself and extra in one run. Instead of the 120, because don't get me wrong, I love using the Freelancer MAX as a rental ship for doing cargo. It's fantastic, but honestly, at the end of the day, this is kind of... All right, so we've got all of that. Let's see if we can grab maybe one more from where we are. So we're at Port Tressler, or sorry, we're at New Babbage right now. Can we find any direct? Direct, aUEC small, nope. 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 Definitely not. Yes, hello, Nuts Life. How are you?
Listen.
Get some. Listen, it's chili. CHILI. I'm glad you had chili. I hope it was delicious. From Port Tressler to Charlotte, no. Direct, no. God damn it. More direct one. Direct, there we go. Direct? Nope. All I'm doing is I'm looking for the direct ones right now, so just give me a quick moment here. If we get, oop, that's from Port nah, come on, really? Direct planetary from Port Tressler. We got anything else from, okay, this is collect in from Port Tressler to New Babbage. We'll accept that one. So when we get up there, we'll offload and we have one to pick up. It's the one we're currently working on. This is okay. So let's go back into hauling. See, because that was from Port Tressler. I need something from Tressler back down return other than just that one. Back. Very direct. Nope. Nope. Miss the sourness you sometimes get from it. It was with pineapple. Really? I've never heard of using pineapple for chili before. Never heard of that being done before. Planetary, direct. Collect waste from Devlin, scrap and salvage to deliver to Port Tressler. Holy shit, that's... Oh, whoa. Wait, what? 9 SCU? Agriculture? Let's go. Okay, we're gonna grab that one too, because that's going from here up to Tressler. Okay, we'll grab that one. Perfect. There we go. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're going to start making money. Woo! All right, let's... Yes. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Miss the sourness you sometimes get from it. The thing is, I've never had chili that is sour. I've never had chili that is sour, like ever. I'm sorry, chili should never be sour. Slightly acidic, yes, but not sour. In the rain. By the way, if anyone can direct me to music similar to the Star Trekker soundtrack, Preferably a game soundtrack that I could use for, like, without having to get freaking DMCA. That'd be great. Love it. I would appreciate it. Okay. Excuse me. Like, bro, what are you doing? Any bacteria are sour. Well, the thing is, though, is you shouldn't have bacteria in chili. What are you cooking with that you end up with, like, weird sour bacteria in your chili? You know, like, what? Was it, I mean, if it's leftover, now that is a possibility. Okay, so we've got 2 different loads here. I think that's good. We're gonna call that done. We're gonna holster that. We got 2 loads to go up to Chrysler. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Petri dish. It's hot and steams water all over. I mean, it is, yeah, how often people don't cool down their chili soup enough before it goes into the fridge. That is true. I tend to let it, like, if I'm containering it, I prefer to container it and let it sit with the top off just to open. Oh God, no, you never put hot rice in a fridge. Are you kidding me? It's a great way to just have it go like black mold all over the place. Ugh. Listen, refrigerators for storing food, not chemical weapons, okay? You're not supposed to weapons grade the things you're putting in your body. You want to get it down as fast as possible versus 2 hours sitting out, then inside? I mean, yeah, well... That's terrible. All right, so we've got 2 loads to go up Port Chrysler. Oh. We don't need no headlights. We don't need no stinking headlights. While I'm waiting for the ceiling to open here. One second, sorry. So Zool, my partner, one of our moderators, she is, today is her birthday, for one, but this is now the third or fourth day this week that the internet has gone down. It's not an equipment issue on her end. I've been checking everything. It is a connection issue. The problem is she's stuck currently. She's been using Rogers Communications internet service, which is it's cable internet. And she's just this week is just finally she's at the end. She's at her wit's end. Wait, what? Why is everything all of a sudden, like, right there so freaking huge on my screen? All right, well, whatever. Holy crap, this is touchy. All right, come on. We just gotta get up to Chrysler, drop these 2 loads off, that's all. Port Chrysler. Let's go. We've got 2 loads to go up. We have 1 load ready to go when we get up there. Now, the one thing I've already figured out is you do not deliver all the loads at the same time. I have already gotten screwed 3 times this week by trying to do. That's right, chat. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. All right. Oh, let's roll. Oh, if the temperature is above 90 degrees Fahrenheit, food should not be left out for more than 1 hour. Chili. See, here's the funny thing is, here's something real funny for you. Regarding chili, generally if I make a batch of chili in the slow cooker, it doesn't go in the fridge. It's in that slow cooker for 3 fucking days. 3 days in the slow cooker. Not on, then the slow cooker's not on for the entire 3 days, by the way, just so we're clear. It's no different than homemade soup to me. Homemade soup stays in the pot until it's done, or it's being done as a batch to go into the freezer. Which means then after it's done, you know, oh, there we go. After it's done, it's then, you know, containered, left to cool before it goes into the freezer. I know, I'm a freaking wild child. I'm a goddamn savage. I get it. It's not always the way it should be done, but you know, hey. I don't follow the conventions and rules. Are you kidding me? Rules are for freaking beginners. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jeez. Came in a little hot there. All right, let's try to make this as quick as possible. Because again, this is a rental. Here we go. Come on, baby. I'll make me some money. Let's see how quickly we can get this done. All right, let's just stand. I really should pick up a Geo. Or not a Geo, I should just pick up an Atlas. And we might actually, I think we might end up doing a run to Loreville just to pick one up, just so I've got it. Because I think honestly having an Atlas might be beneficial. I like having the max lift, but as I've already been thusly informed, sometimes the max lift is just too slow. Here's the thing though, honestly, as somebody who's used the Atlas prior, I didn't find that the Atlas was really all that fast. I thought it was actually, I could run faster than the Atlas could move. You know, good enough. I'm not taking any chances with these contracts for construing up. Like all warehouse. Yeah, see, there we go. I'm gonna move that down. Yep. Confirm. All right, one down. Okay, one down. Yep, complete. Objective complete. Deliver 9S of agricultural. Yep, go. Give me my money. could be 34. Okay, 34,500. There we go. All right, let's. All right. We're not grabbing the stuff that's already here because that's for a load to go out. Oh, please be careful with that. So here's, I'm going to ask for anybody who might already be, you know, better informed on this than I am. How is it that people consider using the Atlas faster to do this stuff? How is it faster? Because I mean, it doesn't, I don't know. The idea that using the Atlas is actually faster doesn't make a lot of sense to me, considering number one, you have to do the exact same motion with the Atlas that you do with the Max Lift anyways. You still have to use the scroll wheel to, you know, in and out. And if I need to run, I can run with this. You know, it's just, I'm kind of confused how people are under the impression that using the Atlas is faster. Nope, you're too far. Oh, okay, there we go. That should. Cargo is moved faster. You don't need to use the scroll. What do you? Okay, so how do you move if you're stationary like I currently am now? How do you move the cargo in and out if you don't use the scroll wheel? How do you adjust the beam length? By the way, J-Max, hello, welcome. I'm asking, you know, I feel like I'm asking a genuine question because I don't know. Because my experience with the Atlas is that, I mean, I still have to, you know, I'm just stationary doing what I'm doing here. If it's moved faster, I mean, I guess it's just, I'm under the impression that it doesn't seem to, it might be like an odd placebo effect. And I could be totally incorrect in that presumption. Why did my bot just go? Twitch, what is happening? Why did my bot, huh? My bot just, apparently Libation's bot, my own bot just up and decided, screw this stream, I'm out of here. I'm out, I'm dipping. I need more space western, chat. We need more space country music. Also, I've had a bit of a problem with recently with the, again, it's trying to do multiple contracts at once has not been kind to me, unfortunately. When you click on a box with the Atlas, it is moved in front of you automatically. After that, you click on a position on the cargo grid and it's moved. Really? Maybe we might have to make the trip to Lorville to pick up an Atlas then. I just want them to get us our freaking forklifts in here so we don't even have to do that. That makes sense? All right, there we go. All moved warehouse. There we go. The only downside is that you need to store it on your ship. Yeah, and that's kind of the other thing I've been trying to avoid, because I'm using rental ships, right? What are you listening to right now? I Need More Space Western, My Adventure 2. This is the Star Trucker original soundtrack. Oda. Welcome on in, Oda. Yeah. This is the soundtrack for the game Star Trucker. The beautiful thing about this is because it's for the game Star Trucker, we don't have to worry about copyright or DMCA. I've been using it for months now. Also, Star Trucker, fun effing game. Thoroughly enjoy. All right, so we've got one contract currently accepted. We will track. It is on it out. So I need a direct from Tressler. Direct small, nope. Okay, what do I currently direct? Let's off calling. Direct. That's 2 port trust. Oh, we broke the 1 million. There we go. We're over 1 million already. Nice. Finally, now we're getting somewhere. Broke 1 million, chat. From Trust. No, I don't want planetary, actually. Maybe? I don't know. No, definitely not. Can we get maybe a rookie direct? But specifically to New Babbitt. Got anything to New Babbitt? Okay. Direct from Port Trust. And I need something from here to go with me back down to New Babbitt. There's got to be direct. Nope. Nope. We're not going. No, I am not going anywhere near frickin' Devlin Scrap and Salvage. Screw that place. That place is cursed. Devlin is cursed. No. it's cursed. Nope. God damn it. Alright, I gotta keep my eyes open. Perfect. Pull it up, let's go. Alright. Alright, let's lower that for the elevator. And now buy 13 Argo Atlases. Well, I don't need 13, I only need 1. But I also need the money to be able to. We're working towards buying a Starlancer MAX. And we just broke 1 million. It's been a bit of a tough slug. But we finally broke 1 million credit. Woo, look at all that cargo. All right. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this last bit here. Then we'll go and fetch ourselves an Atlas from Loreville. Yep. Oh, you're going a little far there. You're going a little far, bud. Wow, you were. Come on, baby. I need you to rein in just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on. Where's that ink kit? There it is. Okay. That's the spot. That's... Try to keep the tin together. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's all going to the same place. I might be a little too far back. So my partner might be looking at switching her internet provider, which probably is for the best. She's been having some problems with Roger Telecommunications. So this week has been absolute shit for them. And she works from home, so and like she's, you know, she does a lot of media work for advertising and marketing. So she needs, and for doing video presentations and stuff. She's a corpo. She's technically she's in creative, but she's a corpo. I really shouldn't say it like that, but it's. I love her, but it's one of those, she enjoys her job. She's doing stuff for trade shows right now, and the downside is that the internet keeps dumping out. Usually, and the worst part is, lately her internet's been dumping out right in the middle of like video calls with her boss. Right, as they're discussing like what they're doing for the various trade shows and everything. For everything and becoming a bit of a pain in the ass. Meanwhile, I'm over here in my place, you know, just rocking along with freaking gigabit sequential service on fiber for less than what she's paying for the cable internet that she's currently using. I think honestly she's kind of getting robbed. Baby yeah, baby driver. Ugh. Why does that not look like that one? Not. Are we on the? Wait, what? Oh, something feels off here. No, that is literally right on the very edge. Okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna take it. Why am I not using the tractor beam on the Taurus? That's a good question. You know what? You raise a valid question because if I'm being honest, I didn't even know the Taurus had a goddamn tractor beam. I'm so used to having to manually do this shit. Ships not having functional tractor beams. I don't even bother with the shit checking ships now to see if they've got a tractor beam. I'm so used to shit just being broken, I just stick with what I know works. And if this works, I'm okay with it. I'm absolutely 100% okay with it. Also, let's be honest, ships tractor beams, like the C1 Spirit, that tractor beam's terrible. On the bottom turret, yeah. But let's be on the... So, it's on the bottom turret. So, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. This turret here is a tractor beam. The bottom turret is a tractor beam. I mean, I understand it makes sense because of how the cargo layout is for this. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm old. I just stick with what works instead of what might be easier because, frankly, I've gotten so used to ship being broken. I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna do it this way because it's easier, you know? Does that make sense? Instead of trying to fiddle around with shit that might possibly be broken. Oh, shit. That's in, okay. What? Don't give me that, Anonymous. Don't even start with me. Not even. All right, so that's the agricultural stuff. I want the agricultural stuff loaded separate, like loaded on separately. So we're gonna get myself into position. God, I hope. This might not. Maybe. This actually. Well, you know what? Maybe we will try the. No! What? Anonymous is just going for the gasp. All the gasping. Do we need to get you? Listen, Anonymous. Do you need assistance with breathing? Are you good? In my org, one of my guys uses a Taurus and uses a track beam. It's faster to fill. Thought I'd pass to you. I appreciate that, Austin. Thank you. Thank you so much. I guess I'm the old. Maybe it's because I'm old. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just old, Chad. I'm 52 years old. I am of the Gen X mind school of thought of if it works, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? If it works, let's keep doing it because it works. Maybe that makes me stubborn. Maybe it's because I'm old and I'm just sitting on my front lawn just screaming at people in the neighborhood, get off my grass, get off my lawn. Dan angrily shakes hands at freaking Cloud, you know? All right, nope. I'll take it. That works. All right, we'll. I'm gonna make note of that, and we'll see. Maybe we'll unload the ship. I might actually. We'll try using the Taurus as turret to unload the ship. But again, thank you for passing on that info. Oh, actually, never mind. Hold on, we're gonna fix this. Fix this right up. Don't you worry none. Don't you worry none. We'll fix it up right here. There we go. Okay. See how we did that? Just getting do. Right. I'm still picking up an Atlas because, you know, 40,000 credits worthwhile for spending. I don't know. Oh God. Maybe doing it the other way might be better. Oh well, we're gonna find out when we get back down to freaking New Babbage. Really? Oh, there you go. Come on. Jesus. that was way more difficult than it needed to be. We're at member. I know I can do direct runs between Magnus Gateway and Everest Harbor for 101. But yeah, I'm already quarter of the way through member. All right, we're gonna try the So yeah, my Kovalex member, or rank should be maybe a third of the way through member. 1/5 per minute. All right, so we're gonna try the easier method when we get back down to New Babbage here. Ooh. All right, so let's just wait in the holding pattern that we currently have and see how this goes. Don't give me no rock and roll. Yes, this world don't love me. Don't give Come on, no let's go. Yeah, if this world don't love me. Anytime you're ready, Thors. We need a backup camera, by the way. That could be totally something, right? I gotta say, the Taurus is a decent looking ship. I like the Connie. I always have. Like, I spent a lot of time. I've only been playing Star Citizen for 3 years now. My first 6 months in Star Citizen, I practically lived in a constellation. The Andromeda. Oh, I know I can turn. I like backing out. I just like backing out. It's a trucking thing, right? You just back in, you back out, it's all good. On my bags for a transgalactic flight. I'm setting on my speeds faster than light. Hey, here we go. Don't give me no rock and roll. Yeah, I'm loading up the big rig, setting off. That was somebody else's ship that was all of a sudden embedded into mine. That was disturbing. This world don't love me. It shouts and it carries on. Ooh. Oh, one of these days that's gonna kill me. One of these days that maneuver is gonna kill me. Not today, but one of these days it will. It tells me I'm no good, and even when I'm right, I'm wrong. All right, so we're going back down to New Babbage. And when we get back down to New Babbage, man, who thought that trying to haul to earn 8.82 million credits was going to take this goddamn long? Actually, I should have known that with the changes to hauling and cargo and everything. I knew that effectively Cloud Imperium Games needs to spend time, number one, trying to make some of these jobs and some of this work more lucrative. Did our Chili Eater die? No. No, Nuts Life is still here. Chili Eater didn't die. The comment was that the chili that they had been made with pineapple and was not as sour as they're used to. Personally, I've never had chili that was sour. That's just me. All right, we got somebody down there with the old Freelancer. Yes, I'm packing on my bags roads for a transgalactic flight. Yeah, apparently, yep, pineapple chili. Hey, I didn't make it. It's not mine. Don't bust my balls. Don't bust my balls. It wasn't me. I wasn't talking. So the pineapple is breaking down the proteins. It's a byproduct of that, I assume. No. He said that the chili was not as sour as he's used to. I.e. meaning chili is normally sour tasting for them. And that the chili with pineapple in it was not sour. Hey. Listen. I've never. Not adding. I like pineapple, but I'm not adding pineapple to my chili anytime soon. Okay, listen. I'm not willing to anger the crowd and have pitchforks and torches outside my window anytime soon. Okay. Bromelain chili. That the bromelain. Oops. Oh, God damn it. Ooh. One of the few foods that eats you back. Oh, nose it. Our engines are off. I don't know how much. I've barely used any frick. Barely used a drop. Okay, well, let's. All right, so we're gonna go and drop. We said 49 inch for the wall TV, yeah. I said 43. I have seen the setup. I figured if you were gonna go with like a 43, like an OLED. But I mean, again, it's 43 to a 59, or not 59, 55. Oh God, this, Jesus. Okay, well, this is unique. Wow, this is touchy. Holy shit. That is very touchy. I think I might actually understand why people have been using the Atlas. If it's just you just sort of point. It's like a point and click and it just automatically like moves the... This is quick, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm starting to get why people are saying that the Atlas seems to be an efficient way if that's how it's going. This is... Oh, come on. Come on, really? Jesus. Yeah, this is... Wow, we are drifting hard. Okay, hold on. Mouse is better. I was like, I'm gonna use the stick, and then I'm like, nope, maybe I'm not gonna use the stick because the mouse just... Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit of getting...
Cross my
Oop.
heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I try. But I'm so tired of the running round.
Alright,
Lay me
all right.
down, solid ground. The star-crossed love, we let it slip.
Yeah, the weird drift when you're doing it by mouse is kind of unusual, and just say I'm not really a fan of how for its handle with the joystick, light stick. So okay, what's next? Pineapple pizza? Hey, would you shit talk my frickin' Hawaiian pizza, you son of a bitch? By the way, you can thank Canada for Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, don't ask. The funny thing is, Hawaiian pizza, pineapple on pizza, made by a Greek dude. Greek. I don't make the history, I just repeat it. Okay. The Pope. Really? Pope classic? Jeez. Cash grabs are borderless. What, you think it's a cash grab? Really? You think pizza's a you think Hawaiian pizza's a cash grab? Wow, that is sensitive, man. Woo, we are all over the place. We're just like, you didn't like it. You just did it. Yeah, I'm glad that they weren't in conclave too long regarding choosing a new pope. Here's the thing, I'm non-religious at this point in my life, but I was raised in the Catholic Church. I know how important the Pope is to people of the Catholic faith. I get it. Understand the importance. It was, basically freaking beaten into me as a child, right? Like, I can't say beat because that's. Y'all know what I mean. Don't pretend like you don't. I was raised with a healthy respect for the station, right? For what being Pope meant to people. Right? North American fundraiser Pope. The funny thing is though, this dude has no love for the current administration. And I think it's glorious. I think it's freaking hilarious. Dude has no love for the current administration. And the thing is, though, is the thing that I think everybody needs to understand is that as a pope, you really can't hold any kind. Your loyalty is to the Catholic faith, and that is it. It isn't to any one single government. It isn't to any legislative body. It is to the Catholic faith. So, it's one of those that is something that contextually is actually very important to understand. And I know that might apparently from there's a bit of backlash because he's like, well, he's American, so why doesn't he? Who cares? His only loyalty is to the Catholic faith. Medici has entered the chat. I mean, so. Well, it's not awkward. How's it awkward? Tell me. So we've now got Leo the 14th. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Yep. I find it funny that people are pissed off about it. I'm like, why are you so angry, bro? Why are you so mad, bro? Don't be mad, bro. They picked the dude. Don't be mad, bro. Don't hate, bro. It's hilarious how people just get so freaking bent out of shape and twisted about this shit, though. It's like, come on. They're like, calm down. Calm your nerves, man. All right. Hey, look at that. Hey, nanny, nanny. Switch fire mode? Switch gyro. Power up. Let me out, please. Do the pineapples come from Hawaii? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't actually know. It's possible. Maybe they do. Oh wait. Oh, God damn it. I did it again. Hold on. For Prophet Pope? It was a while ago, sure. And then mock my FSM. I'll mock you. I'm gonna mock you all I want. You behave well just to get into heaven. You're a selfish, terrible person. I mean... The warehouse. Lower. Yes, yes, yes. Confirm. Give me my money. Give me my money. I demand to be paid. Pay me the money I'm owed. This part slows me down. Folks, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I do really, truly appreciate it. Just do it. I mean, that's the thing. I just try to be a good person. I'm not worried about if it's going to fetch me any kind of, like, wins for the afterlife. It's like I'm just being a good person to be a good person. If it turns out at the end of this journey that there's an afterlife and it helped, cool. If there's nothing, I was still a good person. Cool, right? That makes sense? I'm just being a good person because that's how I should conduct myself as a human. Be a good person, not worry about it. All right, first of all, let's carry that because apparently we're gonna eat steak granola. Don't ask. Gonna grab us a little bit of the old Vestal water. Chug-a-lug. Get her down, get her down, get her down the hatch. There it is. All right. Boy. Man's got a football career. Yeah, we got a football career. No, and that's the thing, right? No, just be a good human being, right? Right, J-Max? Just be a good human being. Let's, let that come back up. Okay. Not worried about loading the content. All right, now that we got that, so how much do I currently have? 1.1 million. Now that I'm in there, let's check our reputation with Kovalak. Yeah, we're about a fifth. Okay, how are we doing here? Probationary member and track training. Okay. Oh, plus 5% payment bonus? What? Okay, hold on. I need to start doing some freaking stuff for our corp. Contracts, please. That's right. We've already done 4 hauling contracts. Okay, let's see if we can find... these ones, I wish there were more member direct. Let's actually go all the way down. Have a look here. What do we got? 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 Start at the bottom. I want to start at the bottom. Oh, hey. Extra small. Nope. If I can possibly run them from Port Kessler to Long Forest Station. That's pretty. Small cargo. See, this one here, these ones pay great. I got fucked on doing these, by the way. I got an F. I bought a Zeus Mark II CL yesterday. It's perfect balance between SU capacity, mobility, and size. So the problem was I picked one of these up where I stopped and grabbed all of these and then went to drop them off at the station. When I dropped them off, it said that I'd only dropped off like 3 and the other 8 were gone. They just gone. Didn't count. So I was a little miffed about it. Now, this one here would be all right because you're picking up from Port Kessler and then delivering to these different locations. So you're delivering 3, 4, and 3. So that's not so bad. But that being said, direct interstellar. I wish we had something from where we are out to Magna Gateway. That would be freaking amazing. All right, let's see what we've got here. Direct. Collect him from Pyro Gateway to Everest Harbor. That's pretty weak for that. Collect agricultural supplies from Everest Harbor to Pyro Gateway. All right, that's interstellar. That's not bad. Collect pressurized ice, Seraphim Station. Ooh, collect it. That's to buy Genie. The one thing I'm actually starting to notice is some of these, they're kind of all over the map, right? Collect them from Everest Harbor to be Port Kessler. That's actually not bad. But if we're in the road. Terra Gateway. Okay, that's agricultural supplies. Direct solar. Collect ports to and take Everest. Okay. Can we find something in New Babbage, please? Kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that starts where we are in New Babbage. I hope we get the opportunity to sort of categorize these better. That's something I'm really looking forward to, is being able to actually look for specific jobs from one point to another. So you can then stack multiple contracts from, say, where you currently are. We're in New Babbage right now. So you can get like 3 or 4 contracts together from one location that are going out to the same drop-off. You can't stop the crumble of your plans. And that's not like a groan. That is me just sort of like hoping that that is the direction that they plan to take this, to give us a search function. Copyright free 45-minute space time snack. Wait, what? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, Space Banjo? Alright, hold on, chat. Like you can't stop a 6-foot hole that's dug just for you. Western Space Banjo. right, who dis? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is sexy. Oh, yes. All right, where's the playlist? Playlist, please. Oh my lord. Oh, that is good. Y'all got any playlists? Okay. When was this posted? April 18th. Okay, just give me a second. We're gonna figure this out. I want it. Ooh, love it. Good. Got any songs of Sugalong? Wait, hold on. Let me have a quick look here. What do we got? 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 Hells yes, Space Banjo, huh? Chat. Space Banjo. No, I love this. This is perfect. Man, freaking fantastic. So let's see if because there is Space Banjo Volume 1 and Space Banjo Volume 2 on Spotify, which is done by the Space Amazon. Listen, Let's Trucker version of your previous version. I'm all right with the Space Country stuff, like this band, the Space Banjo stuff. That is that. Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Chat. Let me go back to what I currently have, which is now up to 69 songs in total. All right. So it is no longer this playlist has already changed. Can I edit? One moment, please. Edit details. There we go. Nope. Okay. And let me grab a link for everyone. Hold on. I would like to copy the link, and I'm going to then. Where's my bot? Okay. So. Yeah. All right. There it is. Oh God, that's gonna be so good. Let's go to where are my commands? Playlist. Edit. Oh, I need to create a link. Hold on. We're doing a thing here, okay? Wrong link. Copy. Right. Control V. Submit that. And now, okay. So if we do this. There's a link in that's in Twitch chat, but now we need to give YouTube. So just give me a quick second here while I do a quick little edit. That way I can done and done. There we go. Okay, that has been edited and added to the description for YouTube. Thank you, Two Slider. Appreciate it. All right. Again, I need to find a job that goes from New Babbage out. Preferably something that I can stack with another one. I love the space twang. God, I love this. This is so good. Oy. Oh. Space twang, chat. Space twang. Yes. Space twang. Okay, let's just keep looking at direct. Portress. Okay, we're... Wow. Whoa. 123 for what? Hydrogen fuel for Port Tressler. Quantum fuel for Tressler. Ammunition for Tressler. You're looking for a more profitable run. I recommend picking up 650k missions from Bygenie to Riker Space International. 300k. 300k. Really? All right. That doesn't sound so bad. Axum, appreciate the quick little tip. What's the approximate round trip on that? Why are there whole...
Oh, hell no!
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Really, Two Slider? Really? 650k missions from Bygenie to Riker Space Memorial, 300k per run. Whoa! I just... All right, so we're gonna go to RSM. So what I did was I took the Space Banjo stuff, and added it to the Star Trucker playlist, just sort of amalgamated playlist, and then called it Space Trucking. So I used the C1, which you can rent for 61k AUC. Then there's a bunch of 1SU boxes you need to move from Bygenie to Riker. Okay, so shit. Okay, and you're doing that with the C1 Spirit. 300k per, and I'm guessing it's what, roughly 20-minute total time. So that means it's what, about 900,000 per hour. 900k an hour, give or take. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. There you go. Now you guys can see what's actually playing up in the top left-hand corner. Alrighty, so we're gonna go to Bygenie Point. Space Jazz Fusion. I mean, listen. I'll let you know if I have any issues. Because trust me, as soon as I know, chat will know. Oh, I love my kids. What the fuck?
Another day.
There it is. There it is. Ooh, wait, I want, oh. All right. We're gonna go to, so you're saying from by Genie to Riker Space, 300K per run. Okay. With the max lift tractor beam that you're currently using, it will take significantly longer because it's not big boxes you need to move, but rather 30 to 41 SU size boxes. Okay. Now, with the Taurus, we do have the built-in tractor beam, right? So, and yeah, I would imagine the Atlas is probably pretty good for that too. Just 30 to 41 SU size boxes. So if that's the case, I would probably be better off going over to Lorville first, buying myself an Atlas, storing it on the ship. Now, the downside is the Taurus is a rental. At any point in time, this ship could go gone, right? I'm not really too concerned about that. And it's not at any point. We already know. So let's do by G. Point. I can use the built-in turret though too, right? I already know that the built-in turret is more than fast enough. No. It's a Constellation Taurus. I'm used to flying an Andromeda, a Connie, like for a Connie, but the Taurus seems to have become a very popular ship to fly. All right, here we go. Give me a minute. I'm gonna throw the throttle into a neutral position. I'm gonna go refill my water while we're jumping. Get up, stretch everything out, move around a little bit, and I'll meet you back here in a moment. All right, chat. We're back. I brought space meat. That's right, space meat. So the goal is to get up to 8.82 million credits to buy a Starlancer MAX. It has not been a fast journey. The reason for that is we started with 25,000 credits, 30,000 credits, sorry, a Drake Golem, and an Aurora MR. So, we're not starting out with this great huge hangar full of ships. Also, it has really been kind of a learning experience. Like, I've done this with the salvage when I first had access to a Drake Vulture for a little bit. So it's one of those, this really kind of ties in how the space truck, basically what the space trucking, the industrial stuff works, or how it works. The mining is improved. I'm looking forward to 4.1.1 with even more mining improvements. I think the mining improvements are going to be huge. But yeah, we'll work with the turret for now. Oh, thank God for a standing desk. All right, that's fine. It shows us coming into Area 18. Don't worry about that. I'm like, what? No. Why in the hell we not? No, not OM6. You've got to be kidding. There it is. Jesus. Nope, that's definitely not it. Okay, so here's the thing. How the hell we came in passed by Genie? How did we? You know what? The one thing about the mapping in this, sometimes it's broken. Sometimes it's just broken. Okay. Sometimes it's just broken. There it is. Now we're good. Oh, crap. Who this? Oh, they're in a Titan Avenger. Not a a good starter ship, honestly. Titan Avenger's a good ship. Well, that'll be a C1 by the look of it. Yeah, appears to be a Titan anyway. Right, so 650K missions from Baijini to Riker Space Memorial. And these are 1 SU crates that we're going to be picking. All right. Well, Baijini to Riker Memorial, huh? All right, let's go. As long as I don't end up getting freaking javelined here by somebody flying the outer perimeter of Baijini Point, which should be all right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. Well, we're in. While we're here, might as well refuel. Okay. All right. Let's do this. So we're going to utilize the turret for now. We'll see how this goes. So 650K missions. This is why I wish we had a search function. I feel like the search function for jobs would be really good for this, right? You can choose how many 50K missions you decide to pick up. Best thing is they all go from Baijini Riker. That is good. Now I'm guessing that these are direct. Yeah, these will be direct. They pay exactly 50K. All right. So, well, let's black carbon. Okay, well, take that one first. There we go. So they're exactly 50K. Got it. Okay. That's 100K right there. $150. $200. Okay, let's $250. $300. All right. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. One single run can net us 300K. Oh, let's do it. Maxim. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Come on, let's transfer this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, so we're gonna hop into the turret, and we're gonna do it with the turret. Now, this does seem like, because of the amount of crates that are there, this is still gonna pay out 300. I think what we'll do is we'll do the single run, and then we're gonna go to Loreville so I can grab an Atlas, because the Atlas is probably gonna be the faster way to do this. And with the Atlas only being, what, 40,000 credits? Why not, right? Just have the Atlas and then we've got it.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, Jesus. God, this thing is so twitchy. This turret is so twitchy, man. So, and the thing is, I'm gonna need I want the Atlas anyway, right? Because I wanna have that as a total complement for running cargo with the Starlancer. So it's like, so that's the other thing too, is like, it's kind of, I wish I could can I just pick up the entire freaking cargo grid, bro? That'd be dope. Just slide the whole thing over. Arcane, hello, how are you? Come on in. Is it weird? I feel like I'm actually faster with the max lift. I don't know. I just feel like I have better control with the max lift than I do with this. But that's just maybe that's just some kind of like weird little placebo thing. I did not want the function. This thing, by the way, is way harder to. It's all going to the same place. It doesn't really matter. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's all going to the same place. Get on the damn ship. Wow, this is inaccurate AF. That's the one thing I'm not a fan of, how inaccurate this is. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the max lift for the 1S. This thing is, it's all over the map. I just feel like I've actually got better, more functional control with the max lift comparative. So we're gonna do it. All right, let's see how effed up all of this is. See how badly we screwed this up. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought. We're actually in better shape than I initially thought. Okay, so we're these little guys are getting the max lift treatment. Yeah, I just feel like I've got better overall control with the max lift comparative to the turret Taurus. That being said, the turret Taurus is nice, but after this, Yeah, we're going balls deep. We're getting that Atlas. Space Twang is back. Thumbs up. So the funny thing is this Dustbrook Blues, this Space Twang, this is from Star Trucker. Oh, RimWorld music? Oh God, RimWorld is. That's a game I haven't actually played. RimWorld. I feel like I need to rectify that at some point. I mean, we already jumped into Terraria. RimWorld, I feel like, would destroy me. Like, well, I've already seen that done numerous times. Name your viewers, yet your viewers end up becoming people that end up dying frequently, or becoming cannibals and eating each other, whatever. You know, it turns into an entire thing. Yeah, we're going for that Atlas after this. Abso-freaking-lutely. We might go from here to Loreville just to get an Atlas. And then deliver this stuff.
Identify yourself, program.
Axum18, thanks so much for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. There we go, more Space Twang. This is Space Banjo. I'm digging the Space Banjo. This fits. By the way, this Space Banjo stuff, this is gonna be the new if I'm playing a trucking simulator. This is fucking right. It is now a playlist. It's called Space Trucking. Exclamation playlist in Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, there is a link down in the description for the Spotify playlist that we're currently listening to. My paws are all over this stream now. A check. Sir? I was making $10,000 a month, you might get a check, but I'm lucky I can pay my rent. Random. Oh, there we go. That's right. You heard me. I'm lucky I can pay my rent. Oh God. Oh. There we go. Oh God, don't hit me with the box. Don't hit my face with the box. I'm too pretty to die from the box. Ah. Like I expect a check in the mail. I mean, I'll send you a link to my private OnlyFans. Best I can do. There's no feet pics though, so you know, hey, sorry, I guess. Kappas. We're this, by the way, this music is going to work perfectly for the space trucking, any of the industrial stuff, like the mining, the doing salvage work, any of that. I feel like this would be like absolutely perfect. Okay, what? Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. I think max lift is good. It's better than the turret. It's definitely a lot more accurate, but the Atlas is going to be better. I think getting the Atlas will improve this considerably. But I mean, if we're able to make 300K just off of this one single run, this is definitely going to take some time. This is where I feel like having zero, or not the zero G, the anti-grav lifts be really, really good. Bike weighing fam, greasy fit. About we mossin'? About it, mossin'? We mossin'? I mean, I guess we're mossin'. I guess we mossin'. How you doing, Tech? Oh. I want fam get greasy fit. About it, we mossin'. Mossin'. Wanna be mossin'? Wanna go play with your cousin down by the creek? Catch me some frogs, crawfish. Do ourselves up a right proper jambalaya, you know? Et tu. Oh, nope, that didn't make it. Shit. Atom bomb, baby, atom bomb. I want you in my wigwam. What if I don't want to be in your wigwam? Huh? What if I don't want to be in your wigwam? To force me into your wigwam, Slider? I know, the Fallout, it is epic, and I wish I could use it without getting freaking DMCA'd every single time, because that music is so good. Paid in exposure, rare case when it's worth it, right? Yeah, everyone would ask what it is, then answer. Paid in exposure, rare case, I think it's worth it. Like super halftime shows. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm totally with you on that. I love the freaking the Fallout soundtrack. Just like the Fallout games in general, just have such an incredible soundtrack, right? Okay, we're definitely gonna be going and grabbing an atlas before we drop this off. So we're gonna make a run from here to Loreville just to buy an atlas to do this, because I feel like this. Oh, and that's the thing, is that's the kind of music that you have to spend time with curating. You don't just, you know. It takes freaking max live patience test. Oh my god, I have patience. I really do, but I'm kind of like, listen, I'm champing at the bit. And because I don't do a lot of gaming over the weekend, like, so it's like, you know, what I'm doing right now is pretty much it until Monday. Well, possibly Sunday night, but again, tonight is my partner's birthday, so my weekend is gonna be pretty full.
Johnny's been driving since well before dawn. He's trying to get there before he loses.
Yeah, it's her 41st birthday. She's 41 today. She's ready to kick the shit out of her internet service provider. And we were talking about sort of like setting the date for me moving in.
She was a hitchhiker on the bright side. She had a name.
I mean, we're at a point now where we're basically we've been together for 18 months. Moved to a place with better net, poor puppy. Well, no. All she's got to do, it's not that she needs to move to a place with better net. We have better net where we live. Where I currently live, my roommate, we have better net. We live in the same town as her. It's just a matter of just switching provider. and going from having cable, a cable internet provider to fiber, like gigabit sequential. That's cheaper. It's cheaper. Poor puppy wants it's a waste of rent. What do you mean it's a waste of rent? What's the rent? She doesn't rent. She owns her own place. She owns. My roommate and I rent. And this place was his before I ever moved in with him. Well, I'm not, listen. I don't have to, I'm not going to have two places. Why, right now, I mean, I'm over there like 3 nights a week. I'm there as soon as I'm done here, I've already got my stuff packed to go over for the weekend and spend the weekend, right? Again, like, we live in the same town, so not like it's, you know, it's not like I'm like having to, you know, travel. Your home will always be on the stage. It's true, my home will always be on the stage. That's fact. Problem is, I'm on stage and people aren't even throwing nickels at me to get off the stage anymore. It's like I'm embarrassed. I'm used to at least making a couple of bucks and getting asked to go home. I'm not even getting that anymore. You good? Oh, I mean, we're good. Yeah, we're all right. Okay. Fucking dimes hurt too, man. Dimes hurt too. Sharp ass little edges. Dime's got sharp ass edges. You're a dime. Bag. They call me Dime Bag Larry. Shit. All right, chat. We're working our way through here. This is a 300,000, you know, 300K worth of work. Gonna do what we can. Yeah, we're getting an Atlas. This is, woo, more space banjo. See, Skookum nests. So we'll leave from here. We're gonna fly to Lorville. We are going to pick up. We're gonna pick up a frickin' an Atlas. Where the fuck did that go? What in the actual son of a what? Get in there. What the hell is going on here, bro? Get in there. I'm looking around to see if there's like a weird wayward. I swear to God, if I'm missing one container, I'm gonna be real mad. I mean, we almost got it. It's one of those times when I wish I was playing on a 65-inch freaking 4K screen. Cause shit in the distance, this is a 34-inch ultra wide. Shit in the distance looks tiny. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We got moving in with a biddy, with your biddy. He's what? Together for 18 months now. We've been talking about it for a while. is bound to happen. And it's pretty serious. We've already had the discussion about, you know, like, would I ever consider getting remarried? She and I both have had that conversation. To which the answer is, both of us are, yeah, right? Like, I don't see a problem with it. I'm 52 years old. Right? I'm not gonna going out there and playing the freaking field and all of that crap. Not happy. I'm 52. I have 2 teenage daughters. I want to find somebody, you know, that shares my creative sense, and we enjoy being around each other. Dad, whoa. I'm a what? Put that into English terms. Put that into old people terms. I'm a what? Excuse me? Put it into old man terms. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse Twitch Dad. Remember, Twitch Dad is easily confused. Don't do that to me. Ladies man? I mean, I guess a player. Player? Hell no. Video games, yeah. That's about it. That's the only thing I'm playing. Video games. I'm playing the video games. That's right. I'm 52 years old. I still play video. What you gonna do about it? Come at me. Oh. Yep. Oh. Oh, it won't do that because that's angled. Got it. Okay. Why wouldn't... Okay, that was effing strange. Excuse me? Excuse me? Frickin'. Listen, Max Lift. I'm about to kick you in the crotch. About to frickin'... We are about to remove this Max Lift tractor. Okay. There's no way to is there any way to aim down the barrel of a Max Lift? Probably not. All right, come on, home run. We're in the final stretch. Okay. Final stretch. Oh shit! Saw your post yesterday. So I was without a license for a little over 10 years. So because of that, I have to go through the same process as if somebody has never driven. So that means that I have to go through the learner's permit, which is a 2-year process. You have to start with your G1. It's a graduated licensing process. So because I was without a license over 10 years, I have to follow the regulations set out. So driving test yesterday, now I don't have to worry about it. Like, I don't have to have somebody babysit me in the goddamn car anymore. I can just, hey, I'm gonna go see my kids, right? Borrow the car, go, right? Hop in the car, put gas in and go. I don't have to worry about shit. I don't have to, you know, is this gonna interfere with anybody's work schedule? Or like, is somebody heading up, like, anywhere up near my kids and catching a ride with somebody, whatever. So, yeah. I only had one tiny little flub, and that was because I did a rolling stop. I did not come to a complete stop at a single stop sign. the tester said, hey, at the next stoplight, turn right. So I got up to the next stoplight. I looked real quick, and because I did not come to a full and complete stop for over 10 seconds, counting, she nudged me a whole single point, because I did a rolling stop. I checked. There was no traffic. There was no pedestrians. It was safe. I did a rolling stop. Or a country stop. Or a California stop. Take your pick. It's all the same shit. All right, we're almost done. We're not unloading this like this. This is... But, so yeah. Now it's done. Now I just have to wait for it. I've got the slip of paper and the little notch in the existing freaking thing saying it's we use for photo ID. The new one will be in the mail and blah 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 blah. So it's funny because she was saying you need to be more observant because I wasn't doing exaggerated head movements. Like I was looking like this, just like this. But it wasn't like I wasn't like, and I'm like, nope, number one, nobody does that. So it's funny. Zool, because it was her car that I used to do the driver's test. She was like, something that she had learned years ago when she took a driving course was they said if you're doing your test, wear a hat because then they actually have something to gauge head movement on. Whereas I don't wear hats. Fucker, you guys know, most of you know anyways, I despise hats. They make my head itch. I don't like them. They're not fun to wear. It's just like, it's not a thing for me, right? But I was looking, and she's like, you know, you've got to be more observant when you're driving. And I'm like, please, I can stand here with my hands right. I can see both my hands while staring at my screen because I've got like lizard-like freaking, right? Like I can see my hands off to the side, right here. So not all the way back. Like I can't see them here. So if I move them here, I can. I have great peripheral vision, but again, I spent time in the Canadian Armed Forces. Peripheral vision is a skill that actually, believe it or not, can be trained. It's why also martial arts training. You learn real fast to pay attention to the shit coming in from the side. You get very aware really fast. That was the thing, and I was laughing. I didn't say anything. I didn't argue with her or anything. Because I was like, no, I'm not pissing. You know what? Like, listen, she's nice. I'm not pissing her off. Hey, we're not going down that route. You know, not gonna try that. We're not pissing anybody off today. But I was kind of laughing. And when you know, I go into the office and they do the paperwork transfer and everything, saying that yeah, you know, pass the drive test, blah blah blah. And when I was talking to Zool and I was telling her what happened, and she's like, "Said what?" I'm like, "That I need to be more observant." She's like, "You're one of the most observant human beings I've ever met." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but I was being told, reprimanded and being told I need to pay attention and be more observant." And she's just kind of trying not to laugh. I'm like, "I didn't argue it. I didn't argue. No arguing." Free. Wasn't gonna start a fight with the lady. Like, okay, thank you. No, thanks for informing. Go about my business now. Up. Oh, snap. Okay. Good. Space banjo. Oh, my phone is. Hold on. Sorry. Speaking of my partner, she's messaging me. She only just got the internet back up and running. So that's a problem. She's like, we definitely need that resolved before you move in. Yes. Yes, we do. All right, there we go. So responded to that. What do we got? Okay, nope. All right, the rest of that can wait. There's only four human beings that I will stop and have a conversation with if I'm streaming. My 2 kids, partner, or my partner's 18-year-old daughter. Sorry, technically 5 because my roommate was in any kind of problem right now. I definitely can't respond to that. I had to force myself to do proper driving etiquette to pass since I was used to normie driving. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I'm very used to normie driving, and I got told that I have a unique hand profile. So I don't hold the wheel at 10 and 2. I hold the wheel in between like the 9 and 3, but these fingers here are sitting on my control stalk for like lights, you know, indicator and like windshield washer and all of that. And she's like, but the thing she didn't know is that I had very good overall control and hand technique with the wheel. And she asked me where I learned that. So I told her I have like 4,000 hours of race experience. And she just looked at me. She's like, excuse me? I'm like, I have about 4,000 hours of race experience across a wide variety of different racing simulators. But it is a full wheel setup, sequential paddle, like sequential shifter, all the stocks, all of this, like the whole enchilada, like a full rig. It's like, oh. It's because I was driving like I was driving a GT3. Including the hand movements, like letting the wheel properly slide through, and left hand is at 6 and right arm at the window. Well, first of all, I would be doing this, but mine would be at, my left hand, or my right hand would be at 12, and my left arm at the window, because, you know. Yeah, yeah. You got. As soon as you said that, I was like, "Man's got right-hand drive." Son of a bitch.
Take off.
He's got that right-hand drive, you know. All right, so we're gonna take the cargo that we currently have. We're gonna jump to Lorville. We are going to pick up the Atlas, see if we can speed this up a little bit more, okay? So, in. Okay, going to Lorville, chat, so we can pick up an Atlas. Space Banjo. God, I'm loving this. That looks to be a Nomad. Go to Hurston. Then we're gonna come back with this and an Atlas and see if we can speed this up a little bit more. A little more efficient. Okay, so she's going to be hard at work for the next little bit. She's probably going to have to throw a little bit of extra into it. I do want to take a quick moment to say thank you all for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Friday. Regardless of whether you're watching over on YouTube or you're watching on Twitch. To anybody on Twitch, thank you so much for throwing down with the follows. To those of you who've already thrown down with the support, to get us down to the, if you look down to the bottom left corner there, the subscription goal for Twitch. Thank you to all of you for helping out with that, whether you're subbing, throwing down your Prime, or gifting those subscriptions out. It is appreciated. And down below, we've got the bits goal for the month. Thanks to all of you for getting us up to where we are so far. If you're on YouTube, thanks for throwing down the likes. Thank you so much for throwing down the subscribes. It is appreciated. And honestly, truly, thank you so much for watching, because the more you guys watch and the more people are hanging out, interacting, we're getting more eyes on over on YouTube. I'm pretty new to the platform, so I'm hoping this is the year that I can, do something with the, do something with the YouTube, and maybe, get a little monetization going at some point. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. That happens. I'm buying my girlfriend something nice. That's all I'm saying. All right, we're almost there. Space Banjo is so good. Sonic Grill. Digging it. You might have to do some reassigning of the boxes. I mean, if I have to, that's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Sweet. Oh. All right. Orville, more like Lagville for me. Well, we're about to see how bad it is for me this time around. Orville for me is kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it's fucking flawless, and then there's other times where I'm like, the shard is sharting the bed. Like, holy crap. Like, excuse me, my PC would love its frame rate back. It goes from doing like average 60 to like freaking 5 FPS all over the place. It is definitely one of those zones that needs a lot more, I feel like it just needs so much more optimization. All right, see another colony out there. Definitely another colony. Not moving. Oh, what is that? Is that an 800? That's an 800, yeah? Looks like an 800. The old 800i. Well, let's try not to get freaking bot coming in here, all right? Ooh, Corsair, nice. Love, that's something man, when we got 4.0, I lost so many ships that I'd earned in game. It was so, it hurt my soul. It hurt my soul. It was one of those few moments where I was like, I'm not coming back to this game. I just thought, here, and to be fair, I knew coming into Star Citizen 3 years ago that there was the possibility of wipes. I knew that. I wasn't prepared to lose so much freaking work though, you know? Okay, there we go. We're out of the restricted area. God damn. I lost like what? Called it what? Called what? Called what? Man, I don't feel like we're lagging. Couples back, okay. What did you call? Ooh, you went by a little faster than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, we're in. All right. Landing. Fuel. Two slider. What did you call? Context. You're like, called it, but what is it? What is it? Alright. We're gonna get the Atlas first. We're gonna go pick up the Atlas first. We're definitely gonna have to go back to, ooh. We're gonna have to go back to New Babbage. I would store, well, yeah, I'm gonna store the ship from the Aesop, for sure. Absolutely gonna store the. How much longer do I have that for? 28 minutes. Oh, we do not have much time. Oh, we're cutting this way too effing close. Rat liquor small hangar. Can't say I've ever had a problem with having a small hangar.
Oh my.
All right, let's good thing New Deals is right here, so we don't, it's not like we have far to go. Yes, chat, I was being lewd. Not really sure what they're doing, so we're just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Just, oh boy. So what is it? The Atlas is Argo. There it is. Oh, it's 76,000. Okay. You know what? Still worth it. Okay. Purchased. Firm. Done. Beautiful. All right. Okie dokie. Get this done quick. Why are there bits of ship in... Who's trying to fly their ship and slam it into fucking Lorville? Who does that? Come on. Can't we be better than this, chat? Can't we do better? Stop trying to fly your ship into places it doesn't belong, okay? I game itches. Okay. Got 28 minutes and counting before our ship goes. Okay, so
to
we
the
need
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Argo Atlas. Retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Get it up and out of the way first. Bring up the Taurus. Go and deliver our load. Hopefully. Be able to do this fast enough that I don't lose the ship. Because I would really like to complete this 300K. How much is that? I mean, we're still over 1 million credits, so we're doing okay. It's a win in my book. We broke 1 million. Last time I tried this, I actually died. And by died, I mean jumping onto the pad before it had fully locked into place. Says caution for a reason. I mean, fair. But I was a little impatient, okay? It is what it is. Don't judge me. Don't judge. Okay, there we go. Yep. Yep. Fire. Fire.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve, please.
Your
Thank
vehicle
you.
has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Back in. Why can't I move the... I'm like, okay, well, that's a hiccup. Drop that down. Excuse me? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, I've got enough room on the back. That's all I wanted. I knew I had enough room at the back. Uh-huh. I figured I was far enough away with this thing that it shouldn't be a problem. Apparently, it decided, oh, no, no, no. We're just gonna... No, we're not gonna... Oh, there. Oh, now it's working. I don't know what the hell that was all about. I feel like I'm... I am Optimus Prime. Pretty much it, too. Okay, so now we have to go back. We have to fly from here to Riker Memorial. Offload. Okay, fits in perfect. Nice. That's all I needed. Oh, we're good. We're good. Look at this. Look at this. God, that's good. Get your space. I mean, that is clean. Damn. I'm just a natural. I can't honestly say that. Keep a straight face though. All right, let's go. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We are on the freaking clock for this one. I thought I was gonna have more time with this, but I forgot. I actually forgot what time I rented this yesterday. The Taurus, that is. Space Canada, that's right. Hey, whoa, 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 easy, easy, easy. Now he meant commie because I'm a Canadian, so the running joke is because I'm Canadian, I must be communist. Because we have some slightly socialist leanings, so you know, apparently that makes us communists. I'm sorry that we happen to prefer that all citizens of the country actually have adequate health care that won't bankrupt you or cause you to end up being homeless or indentured servitude, as it were. We believe that, you know, I guess it's Area 18, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Area 18. Space Connie Nielsen? It's Area 18. Yeah, Area 18. My brain was like, oh yeah, Raker. Oh, right. Gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. This ship is on a very, very short freaking timer. We've gotta book it. Okay, come on. Get us back to freaking Artport, please. 15. I want my $300,000. $300,000. I don't think they'll seize your ship when you're in the middle of unloading. I hope not. If they do, we're about to find out. Shit could go sideways real fast. You know? No, you don't. All right, folks. YouTube, thank you as always for being here. Twitch, I love your faces. You guys are all awesome. Thanks for watching me struggle bust my ass through this. It has been a struggle bust, by the way. If there was ever a hard way of doing things or an easy way, trust me, I am the guy to find the hardest possible fucking method to do this. Because why not? At least it's good for storytelling. That's the best I've got. Oh my God, I love this. This is so good. I'm gonna, you know what? I feel like this is the kind of music that I could be listening to while like, so many games that this would work well with. Elite Dangerous. Risk of Rain 2. Mind you, Risk of Rain 2 already has a fantastic freaking soundtrack. Oh. Actually, that just gave me a thought. I'm going to have to look at Risk of Rain 2 as another game soundtrack to add it to mix. Because that game has banger music. With regards to more of like, when we get back into doing some of the RPG stuff with like, not Kingdom Come Deliverance, but like Bellwright and things like that, I already have a playlist that I have for that, but I'm probably going to add in the score from Claire Obscure Expedition 33. My God, that game has beautiful music. Oh, it is so good. Claire Obscure has such an absolute freaking soundtrack. It's haunting. They're definitely moving. Don't worry, bro. I ain't here for it. We want to get down to freaking Area 18, down to Riker Memorial, drop this stuff off. We now own an Atlas, so we've got the big old freaking rock'em sock'em robot ready to go. About this time, this is about the time that I want to be able to find something that I run up, just like try to punch it with a freaking power suit, just bam. I'm waiting to be able to get myself an Atlas Geo though. I want a Geo without having to buy it with real world money because I'm a cheap motherfucker. And by cheap I mean I haven't spent more than like $100 on Star Citizen, so in 3 years I've only spent about $100. The Geo is the one that does the mining. Yeah, the jetpack and the mining. Yeah. Super boost, huh? Okay, see? Got another person down here in a Connie. The Connie is a pretty popular ship. Honestly, I understand why though, because it is actually the constellation, the Andromeda, the Taurus, the Phoenix, but specifically more the Taurus. I love the Andromeda. It's got less cargo capacity. But God, the freaking constellation Andromeda is such a tanky freaking ship. God, it is so tanky. I love it. This is something that I actually thoroughly enjoy too. So we're gonna. Oh, we're only getting 35 FPS down here. Oh my God, it's terrible. Oh, we gotta wait. God damn it. It's to be expected. I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be a considerable amount of people by the look of it. Yeah. Doing a similar runs to what we're doing here. Trying to make that quick cash. I'm just trying to stay kind of out of the way here. The best of my abilities anyway. Okay, we got one. We're not doing any of that crap. I'll leave that alone. What is my kiddo saying here? your monitor has built-in crosshair, I suggest that you're using that when using it. It does, but I don't have, yeah, I don't have that enabled. That's... I mean, crosshairs aren't something that I normally have an issue with. But I understand what you mean. I get it. Whoop. I am getting like freaking Firefly vibes right now, chat. Oh, God. Oh. That was terrible. Yeah. 100% getting Firefly vibes, other than the fact that I just... Excuse me? Are you effing with me right now, bro? Nope. You guys saw that, right? How far away do I have to get for this to cancel? We can't land in that. What the hell? Why? It's a better question. Okay, you know what? Let's... I want to get a bit of... I am not shooting missiles at nothing. No, 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 no. Last time I tried to shoot at something stuck inside a freaking cargo bay like that, I got shot. I'd rather not. General Jack O'Neill. Got him. Why am I going so fucking slow, bro? Excuse me. Why? Oh, do I still have my landing gear down, don't I? Yep, that's why. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That's just me. That's just me being dumb. Me being dumb. I forgot I still have my freaking landing gear down like a numpty. Now, I'd rather not take the risk of getting shot at. Right, okay, let's try this now. Yes, I'll take the cue. I don't care. There we go, an MR. Oh, a vulture, nice. Okay. Oh, that's okay. There we go. It's a totally different one now. Let's go. I'll take that. Let's freaking go. Woo! All right, let's see if we can get this done as fast as humanly possible, because holy crap. Oh, bro. Oof. Okay, we're in. I shouldn't have even worried about that. You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Okay. Excuse me. Let me out of the seat. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta go. Woo. We're on the clock. We are on the clock. All right. So. There it is. Oof. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just go. Just throw it onto the pad. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to get there and on the cargo. On the freaking cargo grid. That's it. Going on the cargo grid. Wow, it is, it's touchy. It's touchy. There it is. Let's go. Now we're speed running it. Now we're speed running, chat. To lock your movement, which gives you more. Really? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Well, thank you for that. Okay, so we're gonna turn ourselves slightly. Okay. Actually, no. Well, like that. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're speed running. Now we're speed running. Woo, yeah. Now we're cooking. This is a hell of a lot faster. I'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, Taurus. Did a Connie Taurus. About 300K a run. Using an Atlas. The turret in the, I tried the turret in the Taurus. You know, the tractor beam. It is so freaking twitchy. I'm just like, bruh. How you doing, Icy? How was your trip? My sleep cycle is royally F. I mean, understandable. But you went for such good people. You went on that trip to just be there with like incredible human beings. So. By the way, the entire idea of having a lightsaber battle for your first dance at a wedding, that is incredible. Anna is pretty cool. I don't know about that Kyle guy. I mean, Kyle is a little sus. It's true. You're right. Anna is good people. Anna's good people. But yeah, Kyle's a little sus. I mean, he's okay, but you know. He's a bit of a pervert, but you know, that's just me. The whole idea, though, of like having a lightsaber battle, I think that for me is incredible. That for that as a first dance, that is like, yes, that's how you freaking do it. Imagine seeing it live in the rehearsals in the living room. I love the whole idea of it, dude. I legit love the entire idea. Like, instead of the traditional first dance, you do a lightsaber battle with your partner. Like, that is freaking cool as hell. Stacking all this stuff. Okay, yeah, come on. I feel like I'm just throwing this stuff out there, just like bang, throwing it. And yeah, Kyle saying, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! Excuse me, wasn't Anna the one with the dark saber? What the hell, Kyle? Kyle went full Anakin, huh? Kyle went full Anakin." Oh. Ah. It was a standard first dance to segued into the battle, but Kyle had the red saber. Hey, listen, you leave my box. Don't. I got my box. Don't worry. A box out of this. Wait, is that? Why is that? Come on, catch! Damn it! Libations. Excuse me. You can't do the libations unless... Listen. The only way you hear that is if you tip. It's not a command. It's an alert. Since I royally screwed my sleep yesterday, I binged on Tron movie. Libations. For everybody. You only get the libations alert when you tip the tip the strimmer, okay? It's the only way that works. Yep. Wow, it is much that is. Damn. Hold up, I wanna check.
It's over 9,000!
There.
Icy Inst has just tipped 5.
It's the first tip of the day, so he got the over 9,000. That's right. Hey, you leave my Great Wall out of this.
Grid is live.
Aldo,
Initiate light cycle
thank you so much for
pattern.
bringing by your crew. Aldo, how are you? Raiders, welcome. Useful programmer. Yeah, as you can see, we're kind of...
Libations
There it is.
for everybody!
Thank you, Icy.
Icy Inst has just tipped $5.
Thank you, Icy. That's okay. That's going to help me, treat Mom. It's Mom's birthday today. That's right, Twitch Mom's birthday today. Excuse me? What? Pardon? You hurt me. I don't care. I don't care. We're just getting them here. Because... Oh. How you doing, you programmer? Okay, that's... Alright. Good enough. I just needed to make a little extra room. Apparently I wasn't doing this right. Thank you, Aldo. I appreciate it. Raiders, welcome. We're working our way up to being able to spend 8.82 million credits to buy a Starlancer MAX.
It's over 9,000!
Icy Inst has just tipped 25. Buy Mama drink on me. Adjusted for Cadlol.
Thank you, Icy. I appreciate that. Dude, I will let her know. I do have a gift for Twitch Mom already. Got a gift and a card, so I'm gonna spend the weekend with her and do some stuff. We're gonna, actually, one of the things that we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be puttering. We got some gardening stuff to do, so. That's right, we're growing our own veggies. Listen, I am 52 years old, okay? That's not happening, right? Not happening. I don't care how bad somebody needs D. Idaho. That is some weird... Whoa, listen, that is not normal behavior from YouTube, by the way. What in the actual hell is going on here? What in the Sam Hill is happening? We'll put that down for a second, okay? We'll get that last one off there. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, that's not the last one. Shit. Whoop. That should be the last one. Just in case. I shouldn't lose the ship before. There we go. Hey, IC, if you mind jumping over to YouTube for a moment, please? Thank you. Oh, you're not? Okay, hold on. I thought you were. Yep. All right, hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right. Hey guys, see. You've got the hammer again. Only this time you got the hammer on 2 platforms. Thank you. Hammer! You know, the funny thing is, useful, you'd probably be surprised by the amount of people that would be fooled into falling for that. Number one, I'm a 52-year-old man who has 2 teenage daughters. One of them turning 19, you know, in just a little over a week. The other one is about to be 17. My partner has an 18-year-old daughter. Thank you, IC. I appreciate it. It's one of those... Come on. Really? This is the second time we've had somebody come and do that, though. Second time. No joke. Alright, let's make some money. I gotta keep an eye on the time. Okay, I want to be able to do this at least one more time. Go. Make that money, baby. Now I gotta learn the mod tools. Listen, I'm not sorry, okay? I am not sorry. Warehouse. Lower. Firm. All of it. Take all of it. Let's go. Give me my money. Give me my money. Let's go. How much money do we currently have? Oh, look at that. That looks so nice. $1,320,000. There you go. It's a little slow, but it's rolling out. It's rolling out. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Gonna let it keep doing its thing. Atlas is out of the way. Is he? I moved it. Wait. Yep. Atlas is over there. Okay. We're good. We'll put that up. This ship is gonna go goodbye. Actually, wait.
Identify yourself, program.
Spectre 21, thank you so much for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. We're gonna try something. We're gonna be a little sneaky about this. We're gonna take this to New Babbage where I can rent another one of these. We're gonna come back with the Atlas. Okay. We're gonna take the Atlas. We're gonna throw it back into the Taurus. This is a rental. I mean, it's already more than paid for itself. Hell, we paid for the ship rental. We paid for the Atlas, and we made bank. So it's about 300,000 per run. If I can get this down to being able to do this about roughly 2 of these an hour, that's 600K an hour. Not bad. Wasn't sure if she was beer gal or liquor gal. I mean, she's, Twitch mom, she'll do wine, tequila, if it's available, or there are a couple of beers she likes too. So, now when I tried to rent 2 a few weeks ago, it would not let me. Okay, so here's the thing. This is something I actually found, which is a bit of a trick. So I'm not gonna rent 2. it doesn't allow you to rent two of these ships or two ships anymore of the same class. Oh, wrong way. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw the RSI door. I was like, ooh! Got a little too horny, went the wrong way. Alright, we're gonna jump into the pilot seat. I said what I said. Okay, you're up. So we're heading right back for New Babbage. Idea was to use 2 so I could do the run, backspace back to station, run again with another. Okay, yeah. Apparently, that is not something that we can really do anymore. What in the... You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know what the hell... Doesn't matter. It's only a rental anyways. Drive it like you stole it. Fly it like you stole it, right? That's kind of the idea. It's a rental. Fly it like you stole it. So yeah, yesterday I dozed off on the couch like at 4 p.m. Forgot to set an alarm for said nap. Woke up 5 hours later at 9. Stayed up till around 2. Oh, woke up for... Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. There it is. 300K. I mean, listen. We're not... No. New Babbage, please. Yep, there it is. New Babbage. You. Yeah, that'd kind of throw you off, wouldn't it? Folks, if you came in with Aldo Brink on that raid, thank you so much for doing so. I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far. Aldo, again, thank you so much for raiding, bringing by your crew, and trusting all of these wonderful humans here with me. To those of you on YouTube, thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. It is appreciated. Thanks for throwing down the subscribes as well. Oh, thanks for shouting out Aldo as well, Icy. Appreciate that. By the way, if you're wondering about the Space Banjo playlist that we currently have going, exclamation playlist in Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, there is a link to the Spotify playlist down in the description below. Oh, you copy and paste. Dude, that is so nice. Icy. Man, I could kiss you. I could kiss you. Yeah, forgot to do that. So, I mean, listen, you took care of it. Whoops, I mean, it happens. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you were taking care of the weirdo on YouTube. I don't understand that stuff. That stuff freaks me out. Hey, I'm like... Or you get the chance, check out Starlight Radio. Useful. Starlight Radio. Are they on Spotify? I'm gonna throw the Starlight Radio? You said Starlight Radio, right? Starlight. Okay, so Def on YouTube. All right, well, while we're flying, hold on, just bear with me for a moment. Okay, so it's Starlight Radio F. Cloud 9, Orison Radio, long form. That's 2 hours. Oh, come on. Citizen Radio.
And your all-time favorite
Holy shit.
Left my darling back on Hurston, kissed her slow and held on tight. Said one more
What
run,
are
I'll
we
bring home
listening
credits.
to?
We'll be set up real nice. Got my Connie full of cargo. By Jeannie's where I picked this load. Now I'm burning out the ruin, watching shadows on the road. No space
Oh
ain't
my
fair,
God.
luck runs
This
dry.
is
One
too
bad
good.
jump and you're left to die, so I keep one
All right, I'm going to
eye
throw
on
this in the
scanner.
Discord, exclamation Discord and Twitch chat if you want to join the Discord server. We have a pretty solid. This is AI Star Citizen Country Music. Yes, it is. There is a link in the description below down in over on YouTube, but my God. All right, hold on. Where am I going to put this? Put it there. Okay. God damn it. There it is, Trucker. I was not expecting this. Yeah.
Slam the grim hex, cut my runs and risk in half. But my mama raised me honest, and I ain't strayed that path. Still I'm here.
Holy shit. I'm kind of vibing with it too.
Less time, but I'd rather die a poor man than let that poison be my crime. 'Cause space ain't fair and luck runs dry. One bad jump and you're left to die. So I keep one eye on the scanner and my hand on my gun. This life
Holy shit.
but it's the only one I've known. I'm just hauling through the black, hoping I make it back. Every box in my home is a prayer for my soul. Scrap stack
Oh my God. This is good. This is, man, that is good. I'm vibing. Holy, I'm vibing. I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. This is so good. See, I don't normally listen. I'm not a. You guys know I'm more of a, electronic techno, club anthem kind of person. But I love my metal and my rock. But Star Trucker is a completely different jam for me. That one was like, there was something about the Star Trucker soundtrack that I vibed with instantly. It's like, it was like, ooh, this is for me. This is my thing, right? Like, We're gonna metal rock. I went to a Breaking Benjamin and Sting concert. Oh yeah! Oh God! Why did you have to tell me that?
And Pyro's #1 country music station, Long Haul 106. That was "Make It Home" by David Wiggins. Love that one. Next up, a song we can all relate to. Just wish it weren't so very accurate.
Holy shit!
Last lit credits spent on a Dolovine load.
This is good. This is good. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty good.
Now I'm out on
I'm
the
keeping
road.
this one in mind for sure.
Set my course straight for
Okay. Definitely keeping that in mind. I'm gonna go back to my space banjo stuff though, for now. Holy crap. 100% a vibe. So the thing for me has been, I've been trying to find music that kind of gives almost that Firefly vibe. And that's the one thing I kind of got with Star Trucker as a game. Like the soundtrack from Star Trucker, 100% what I got from it. It just gave me, like, the music from it kind of gave me that Firefly vibe. All right, let's get ourselves in here. All right, so 300K, huh? Not bad at all. At least the weather's an absolute crap here in New Babbage. Oh, no. Excuse me. Nope. Not really sure what happened there. There was a weird little texture hiccup. My ship was like. Oh, I missed a friend request. Hold on. Don't bonk me. Breaking Benjamin did blow me away. Oh, that song was so good. For the Halo 2 EP, yeah. And on the screen with the graphics, they overlaid the Halo HUD with a Halo Marine. Oh, that is such... Axum? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll take care of that momentarily here. Okay, let's get ourselves... I want to get this offloaded. And then we'll turn the Taurus thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on. Yep. Let's do this. All right, there we go.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I can't stow the ship. I can't stow it. So we're gonna leave it. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We don't need to stow it. Because all we've got to do is go up, re-rent. Yeah, I heard that it was a bit of a... That was a bit of a pain in the backside. That the Atlas... The Atlas had problems going up and down ramp. Use the tractor beam rifle to load and unload because it's too heavy to move. Yeah. Occasionally bugs out when unloading, but you slap the multi-tool beam, get it to touch the ground again. Well, no, that's actually a good way of doing it. All right, let's pop the helmet off first. We need food, we need bev. All right. Not really sure why there are so many dead bodies and why everybody's freaking the fudge out, but you know, hey, whatever. Grilled steak, yep. I mean, the little naked bit doesn't bother me. Yeah, we're grabbing the steak and granola, okay? That's good enough. All right. Grab us one of them. Oh, Jesus.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory all of Microtech's latest.
Chug-a-lug. Chug-a-lugga, chug-a-lugga.
What?
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Oi! Oh, nice. That was nice. Yo, why you Y'all just got, listen, get off your knees, okay? Steak burrito and chocolate chip granola bars a combo. Not one I picked. I mean, listen, it's fine. How much did to rent this for free 7 to 8? Holy crap. How much for a week? No, we're just gonna rent this for the day. We're just renting it for 24 hours, it's fine. Okay, that's it. Okay. I mean, I'm wearing the gray cat freaking gear, man. Like, what y'all freaking out? Y'all tripping balls. Y'all be tripping. 426 Dr. Small Hanger. Never accused me of having a small hang. Medium hanger seems more accurate.
Oh my.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Did we break it?
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
We broke it, didn't we? We broke it, Chad. It's broken. We did that. You stream me long time? Soldier boy? No. It's only 4:30 my time. It's not even 5 p.m. yet. Relax. Why you know, excuse me? Why won't this ship go away? Oh, hell. All right. Hold on. God damn it. Chat.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval
Yeah, I think that's exactly what's going to have to happen.
Vehicle selected.
Let me see.
Stand by.
We'll try this one more time. Don't you hashtag not impress me. All right, we're gonna, yeah. Gonna go. Come back. Not unimpressed. Yeah, we'll leave the hangar.
Welcome to the aSOC
Okay, we'll try it
vehicle
from here.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Let's see if this fixes. I had this aSOC bug last night myself. I actually had to character reset to get my ship. What? Really? I don't like the sound of that. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely terrible. I don't think I like where this is going. about we do this? Oh, okay. I'm going to accept that. There we go. This is what we're gonna do. Exit out of the menu. We'll do a quick flippity flop. Not as bad as it sounds. It just sends you back to your home. Yeah. Oh, you mean you had to do the forced exit? Resolute Adventure again, huh? I'm starting to recognize shard names. Space Banjo's working for me, by the way. Oh, it's called character reset. Oh, you're okay. I know. Okay, you're talking about the character reset. Gotcha. I was talking. I always talk about the forced relocation with the backspace. You know what I'm talking about. Can you sell contracted goods at Grimm? That's a good question. Valid question. Okay. Back out to menu. Do one more hop. We'll hop over to the EU and then we'll pop back onto the US. See how all of this is going. You and Star System. Stupefied Dwarf Planet. Love the name of that shard. Headhunters make headway in Stanton. Leaked advocacy memo reveals that the Pyro-based gang is expanding on their operations in Stanton. Oy. Oy. When pigs fly, 13 people injured in triggerfish prank that spiraled wildly out of control after a man pretended to fall off a platform in Orriston. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. One moment. Whoa. You there, Des. It's supposed to be going down, not up. Relax. Jeez. Stop. Hey, listen. Eyes are up here. All right. There you go. Oh, that's better. Woo. Get out of the bed. There we go. Ah. Get out. What? Deadpool voice, cockshot, cockshot. Freaking Deadpool. Oh, such a good movie. Yeah, exit area. Proceed to menu. What is exiting the menu? Thank you. Just stuck your ship into it. Okay. Now we go back to the area. Back to the old US of A. Flamboyant Aurora Borealis, huh? Well, that is definitely a different shard than I've seen up for the US side of things, so. Oh my god, here. this weekend is Mother's Day. Oh my God. Oh boy. Woo. So, it's my partner's birthday today. She turns 41, but it's also Mother's Day this weekend on Sunday. Woo. It's a weekend. All right, now let's go out and we'll take care of the whole. That's right. That's right. It's Twitch Mother's Day as well. So it's not only her birthday today, but then it's Mother's Day on Sunday. So it's definitely a weekend. It's a weekend. Thank you so much for being here. For those of you hanging out on Twitch and YouTube, I hope you're having an incredible Friday so far. I hope you guys have some exciting stuff coming up for your weekends. Let's get back into the space banjo and the space truck. Love how it says RSI Constellation Taurus, and I'm like, bro, what is? Not really sure what that's all about. Just gonna get that for now.
Stand clear of disembarkation.
Drive me closer. I want to hit it with my stick. Knock shot. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm a bit of an unusual human being, as you may have already determined. I don't like doing things like everybody else does. I don't like being a normie. I like being unique. You unusual? Nah. Oh, you can ask Twitch Mom. Twitch Mom actually, you know what? Twitch Mom should be showing up some point. Mind you, she went like a couple of hours today where the internet was down again in the middle of her doing work things. So it's /S. Don't you sarcasm me. No. No.
Oh, hell no.
Don't even. I need a dad no. I need one of those with me doing that, though, instead of using hunters. The hunter.
Nearing next stop.
Nearing stop. Next stop, NBIS terminal. Sounds like IBS terminal. Sounds like a problem all around. Give me that sarcasm. Don't you give me that sass, Strim son. How dare you? All right, so we're gonna see if this worked. Just doing the quick little hop, skip, and a jump. Doing the old shark juggle here. The cricket sound just caught me off guard. So I was like, why do I was like listening to see if I was hearing crickets through my window. And I'm like, sweet Christmas. All right, I want to get one more of these 300K runs done. That's it. One more. One more of these, okay? Suga walls. One more 300K run. That's all I need. Oh.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I wish I could walk into an elevator with this, by the way. I miss it too, but the last time I tried to do that, I got a freaking copyright strike. It's freaking Disney. Jerk. Well, guess I'ma just have to loop it on Spotify. Yeah. Much as I love to do that, freaking. Okay, so it is not going to. All right. I was afraid of this. It isn't going to let me put the Connie away. So I think what I'm gonna have to do. Hold on. I want to walk through freaking New Babbage with this, okay? That's all there is to it. I just want to walk through New Babbage, okay? That's it. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put... Give me a second. Hold on. I just had a thought. Here's the thing. I like the fact that the new Tron movie, Tron Ares, is going to, the soundtrack is going to be 9 Inch Nails. I'm happy about that.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Work now. Okay, well, at least that's...
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I mean, the thing is, though, is... Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. We might be okay here. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, goddamn. Oh, what is happening? I like that. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You mother fluffer. Damn it. I don't know. See, the thing is, though, is Jared Leto is playing the part of Ares. Okay, so he's not taking on the mantle of Tron. He's coming in as... Jared Leto is coming in as a completely different character in the Tron universe, right? So, I mean, I know that Jared Leto generally does not have a great track record because of specifically because of Morbius. It's Morbin time, you know, like, I get it. Understand. I totally understand. I get it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna claim that. File a claim. Okay. I'll let that do its thing. This is what we're gonna do. In the meantime, we're gonna do this. Sorry, I can't hear you over the grid being on full blast. Well, balls.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
See if maybe that helps. Sometimes you just need to reset yourself. At least I didn't have crime stats. The grid, a digital frontier. It's not the same without the music in the background from Daft Punk, though. Oh! All right, so thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me today, folks. As you can see, the verse giveth and the verse taketh away. Good old days of me timing that with the line every time you started the strimmel. I know, and honestly, like, I freaking miss doing that. I miss being able to do that. But, you know, the pandemic kind of changed a lot of shit for Twitch, especially regarding use of music. Because there were a lot of lawyers who were at home bored out of their trees, and there was a couple of copyright lawyers that all of a sudden got real bored, and they were like, hey, there's this platform that we haven't gone after yet and harassed the content creators, and commission. They were bored. They're sitting at home, whittling their thumbs, not making any money, so they found a way to get paid. Came after Twitch and streamers. You know, it was gonna happen. It was just a matter of time. And yeah, I get it. Commission, Getty Images does it. I get that. Right? Like, I'm not. I understand the model. I'm like, where's the... We should be sitting forward with that giant chunk of freaking plastic on our backs, by the way. Anyway. Let's see if unaliving ourselves and realiving ourselves Admiral Fall. Got a few bodies on here. We got a few bodies on the list. Got that up. I forgot I've got that. That's something I hope that we get to do some stuff in Star Citizen in the future with, like, the Hunter Wild or Loken and his crew. That's my hope. That is my absolute freaking hope. Anyway, let's hope it. I'm gonna be honest. If it does not if the ship thing doesn't rectify itself this time around, I might just call it, get myself sort of prepped and ready to go spend the weekend with Twitch Mom. If this doesn't work, we're about to find out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, again, that's because it is Mom's birthday today, so today is Mom's 41st birthday. This weekend is also Mother's Day on Sunday, so it's a busy weekend for her. And I do already have a gift for her. I've got a card. I know it's something that she really needs. I know it is not me. Bunch of weirdos. Don't make it weird. I would like to get one more load in, but I mean, if I'm not able to, I'm not gonna be like completely butt hurt by it.
Tired of travel?
Welcome
Why
to
not
the
rest
aSOC
at the
vehicle
number
retrieval
newly
system.
renovated accommodations. Located
Your insurance
downtown,
claim has been
enjoy
sent.
Sapphire Ground.
All right, let's do this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit
Okay.
us again.
Keep a careful watch over the pipeline.
So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna try something. I'm at 1.35 million right now, so I did one, and it was because of a new community member. They provided a tip regarding doing a trip between Genie and Riker. I'm gonna retrieve this here. But then, so I'm gonna retrieve this here. Then I'm gonna put it back down. Oh, god damn. Jesus Christ, I almost, that's the word. At least 42? I mean. Okay, yep. That's done. Am I wrong? It is at least, I mean, it is at least 42, yes. More than 42.
To the aSOC vehicle
I'm
retrieval
gonna
system.
store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Well, file a claim on that.
Has been sent. Please visit us again.
That way the golem, everything's back here in New Babbage. Alright, so the Atlas has gone away. We own that Atlas, so we bought that. I mean, it was worth the 75,000 credits. 75K, buy an Atlas, and we've still got money left. Yes, please. I'd say we're doing all right. Back to the terminal.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Or the beauty of our award-winning gardens.
Please visit us again.
Well, hello. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to, I know I need to call my mom this weekend too. Wish her a happy Mother's Day and okay. I don't understand what's happening right now, but it's fucking weird, dude. Oh, John, how are you? Okay. Okay. I'm not dueling banjos. Yeah. So exclamation playlist if you want to grab the Spotify playlist for yourself. It is one that now is a culmination of Space Banjos. And it's called Space Trucking. It's a public playlist on Spotify. It's got music from Star Trucker, Space Banjo. It's also pretty good stuff. Also pretty good stuff, I think. Okay. Well, I mean, seems to be working so far. One more run. Let's go.
Okie dokie. For my mind.
Hi, Sleepy. That's right. Okie dokie. Free my mind. Free my mind. Free my mind. Yo, Samurai Wolf, how you doing? You're well. Well, we're gonna try this one more time. One more time. Little Daft Punk for you all too. No one makes the first. That's true. No one ever makes the first jump. What does that mean? No one ever makes the first jump. Okay. Let's. I want to check something here. I don't trust. Listen, I don't trust this. Oh, all right. Well, according to this, we're good. All right. Oh, Samurai. Yes, I enjoy Star Citizen quite a bit. All right, well. Okay, so we are bound. Let's break for orbit. And I'm gonna head back to my Genie Point. Genie Point. Yes, please, let's go. All right. It does, yeah, and I was using it, but it's freaking terrible. The tractor beam in this thing, it's so jittery and all over the place. I was like, no, it's good. I tried it. The Atlas is faster. Worth the $75,000 just to buy the Atlas. It's so much faster. So much faster. Okay, there we go. There you go. Excuse me, Arccorp, please. Thank you. But yeah, already, so we were doing it with the max lift. We were using the turret in the bottom, like the bottom turret in the Taurus. And now I've used the Atlas, and the Atlas is much faster. so much faster. So it's like, honestly, it just becomes, all right, so tried this. What is the fastest method of doing it? Boom, done, right? Use the fastest available. So I'm like, okay. Now that I kind of have this down, here's the thing. I'm looking forward to this weekend, but I wish I had the ability to play this while I was at my partner's place, right? Because the laptop that I use there does not have the horsepower to run this even at low. I can play stuff like Valheim, or I can play League of Legends on it. I can play Risk of Rain 2 and a couple like little stuff, but Star Citizen, nope, not happening. Not freaking happening. That's okay. It doesn't, like, as much as I like video games, I don't have to play them all the time. The one thing about Star Citizen is it can be a bit of a time sink, especially when you're trying to grind out credits to get up to being able to purchase specific chips. Ultimately, the goal would be, it would be really nice to actually get into a good higher end combat ship. I kind of want to, I want a Hornet Mark II. I would love to get myself into a Hornet Mark II. Or a Scorpius. The Scorpius is still my favorite heavy fighter. That thing has got, that ship packs punch. Now, the only downside is to really fully utilize the power of a Scorpius, you do have to have somebody running in the jump seat for the remote turret. Mind you, that is something that I would like to get back into doing, getting involved with, getting Icy and SD, getting the Stream Suns back in, getting Icy and SD, and growing pain back in, and getting up to shenanigans. I bought one with credits recently, F7C. Need my buddies to hop on soon to get the F7A from Executive Hangar. Really? So you bought it with the F7C. The Hornet, is it the F7C Hornet Mark II that you got, or just need my buddies to hop on soon to get the? How do you get the F7A from Executive? How does that work? Very curious how that works. All right, here we go. Ooh. We're almost there. Actually, believe it or not, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, Mark II, but Executive Hangar is like a okay, it's a contested zone. Card games? I don't play card games. I used to play MTG. Back in like original first edition Magic the Gathering. Other than that, nothing. I mean, I know there are a lot of people who enjoy cards, but I did when I was younger, and like I said, first edition Magic the Gathering, you know, was pretty much the only card game I ever got into. Other than that, cards, I don't like, I'm not a gambler, so poker and blackjack don't really do much for me. Cribbage, euchre, not a thing, right? Well, and that was like, the thing is though, is I know that a lot of these games have now, it was D&D with a more tangible approach. I do rather enjoy good tabletop games, like you know, more specifically like Warhammer 40K, things like that, like where you have to build and paint the army, and I enjoy that. That for me is a lot of fun. Just like board games, I'm just like, hey. It's not a board game person either. I've played board games, you know, in recent times, like Clue and the Game of Life, stuff like that. But I'm not a board game person either. And I've played a game called Asshole or President. Pretty much the exact same either way, it doesn't matter. And again, I've played that in recent times, but it's not something that I enjoyed. It was one of those games that when I was in high school that we used to play on lunch. Like, it was one of those types of games that we would, like, me and my friends would play in the school cafeteria when I was in high school. I am 52 years old. Video games, it was like you either went to the arcade. By the way, the local arcade when I was growing up was not open during school hours. Yeah, the local arcade was closed during school hours. It wasn't open until 4 p.m. in the afternoon. They ran from that place was open from 4 p.m. to midnight. But it was not open during school hours. Because they didn't want a bunch of kids skipping fucking class. And I don't blame them at all. Not even a little bit. I totally get it. I was like, no, responsible adults running a business that while it was video games, it was an video arcade with pool tables and everything else. It was one of those, they were not open during school hours because they didn't want a bunch of little freaking teenage bastards who were skipping class sitting in there, even though it was money. I grew up in a small town, so it was like, they were like, no, everybody knew everybody, right? So it wasn't gonna happen. Engine off. Well, that was the other thing. A lot of the games, card games, I can remember playing when I was younger, ended up turning into drinking games. That was definitely something. They turned into drinking games. They didn't start as drinking game, but they ended up becoming drinking game. Okay, so we're gonna oof. I mean, I could have come in a little bit closer, but I think we'll be all right. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. So let's go to contracts, calling. I want the 50K one. It's exactly 50K. Limit them from by Genie to right. Okay. Exactly 50K. There's 100. $150. There's 200. $250. Okay, we'll do it like that. I know I can do more, but I'm like, we're gonna do it quick. Don't worry, we got this. Move. Raise that elevator. Okay. The Atlas. Oh, hell yeah. All right, hold on a second. Okay, yep, we're good. The one thing, okay, excuse me. Yeah, this is definitely a much easier way of doing this. So much easier. Oh my God. Can't wait for better I mean, there's good co-op on it already. What are you talking about? There's already good co-op on this. Not if you're in Pyro, it doesn't. If you're out in Pyro, the co-op is actually really solid. I don't give a, I am not building a goddamn space station. I don't want that responsibility. No. I want nothing to do with a goddamn player-built station. I want a ground base where we can, you know, have like some ground defense turrets and like agriculture, like hydroponic stuff and everything, power, mining. But I don't want a station. I don't want a goddamn space station. Fuck. Well, we already know that we're getting the building, though. The building is going to be part of the gameplay. That's coming. We're going to see it in this decade. Don't you worry. I have faith. It's not that we've thought it, it's not a that it's thought about feature. It's a feature that they're working, they're actively developing right now. Like they are actively developing it. They already see, the thing is they've already shown the features and the tools and like the a lot of the stuff is already what they refer to as gray box, which means the assets are already being created, they're already being built. You don't have to get me a video. I watched the Star Citizen live. I watched that stuff. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it's up. It doesn't matter. I watched the stuff from Citizen Con. Like we watch all of this stuff. I'll make you a video of anything you want. I mean, you can say what you want, but we already know it's coming. They've already showcased the work in progress. I'm on my way back home. And I'm sure we're going to get it this decade. Oh God. I thought that was my roommate. He had some errands that he was running today after some work. This is a oh yeah, no, and it's so much faster, Sleepy. This is so much freaking fast. He's very, very fast. Much faster. It's much more efficient way of doing this. So much faster. Sleepy, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day, man. Thank you for throwing down the bits earlier with the, you know, with the sound alerts. It's what she said. Get them bomb, baby. Get them bomb. It's all about the get them bomb, baby. Sylvia Russia, she say that's what you say. Sounds about right. Hi Zool, how are you? Just finishing up with my last run of the day. Are you finally able to get some work done? Just dandy. Oh? Is this a conversation for later? Jack, can everybody say happy birthday to Zool? It's her birthday. Can we all say happy birthday to her? Let her know, let Twitch Mom know that she's loved. Happy birthday. May my random creepy guy on the internet vibes enlighten and haunt your day. My God. Jesus, Slider. Two Sliders being a freak again, Mom. That's it. Random. Put him in the woodshed. That's it. Put two Slider in that goddamn woodshed. God damn it, Slider. All right, that's all of the crates. Okay. We've upgraded. There you go. That's right. That's right, chat. Put two Slider in the woodshed. It's like Tetris. Do 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 Y'all, yeah, okay, we're all on there. All right, let's go. One last run. Last run. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. This is so much more efficient. Holy crap. It's so much more efficient. And more money. All right, last run. Got to get this down. We're just straight down from the station down to Area 18.
Yeah, this world don't love me. Don't give me no rock and roll. Yes, this world don't love me.
Woo, this is girthy. This should be girthy. My okay, proximity's good. We should be all right. Oh, somebody blew up outside. Wasn't me. I don't care. It wasn't us. We didn't blow up. We're good. Someone ran out of time with Quantanium. I mean, that's a possibility. That is actually a possibility. Too close to what? Too close to what? Don't give me that you're too close, BS.
For a transgalactic flight, I'm setting on my speeds faster than light.
All right, well, that's the way it's gonna be. Then we'll do it this way. That's Area 18, please. Wow, that's like almost no freaking quantum field. That's fine by me. Uh-huh, there it is.
It shouts and it carries on. Ooh, this world don't love me. Yeah, it shouts and it carries on. It tells me
What in the actual hell was that BS?
and even when I'm right, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm packing all my things for a transgalactic flight. I'm setting on my speeds faster than light. 'Cause this
All right, there we go. Now we're doing something. Now we're getting somewhere.
rock and roll. Yeah, I'm loading up the big rig, setting off. I'm bound for home.
Recognize that. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna enjoy a nice little leisurely flight down to Area 18 here, specifically to Riker Memorial Spaceport, where we're gonna call ourselves a hangar to then offload this stuff into super quick, make our 250,000, and call it a day.
Yes, I'm packing all my things.
The only legend in an MR. I mean, okay. Listen, I'm not judging.
Speeds faster than light. 'Cause this soul don't give me no rock and roll. Yes, I'm loading up the big rig, setting off.
Good.
Yes, I'm loading up the big rig.
Okay, we're close enough.
setting off.
Okay, request a hangar.
Yes, I'm setting off. 'Cause I'm bound for home. Yes, Lord, I'm bound for home.
Sonic Hawk, huh? Buck. They're flying a Buccaneer, huh? Must be, if they've got a Buccaneer, they must be looking at doing some combat missions. What do we got there? Titan Avenger. Oh, what's that? That would be a very, very large ship. That is a reclaimer. There we go. Up. Spellcaster's in a constellation by the look of it. Oh, shit. Down we go. Oh God, that was a little less than freaking beautiful. All right, let's offload this as fast as possible. All right. I mean, what we need to see here is peak efficiency. We need it. We need everything to be running on all 8 cylinders, okay? Here we go. All right, we ready to roll? Let's go. Got it. Ugh. Huh? There we go. Here we go. Shit. All right. Now, the only thing I don't like about this, and if you guys can notice this, you'll see what I'm talking about. Y'all see this, right? See how this is? Okay. So you see how much of a problem this is, right? This thing needs work. And I just realized that the reason that we're having a problem, and you'll probably notice as well, is, oh, damn it. All right, there we go. That's better. Efficiency, we need to enhance our core competencies, broaden our view from the crow's nest so that our workflows are optimized for your productivity. Oh my God. Here it is. There we go. Okay. Yep. Spit. It's disturbing how office speak just rolls off the tongue like that. Not only does it roll off the tongue like that, it also sounds oddly like fucking pirate speak. Yarr! We're plundering today, base. This space banjo is kicking some ass, by the way. Space banjo, best banjo. Firefly vibes, 100%, can confirm. Hells yeah. Yeehaw, space banjo. Space banjo, chat. Right? Not quite where I wanted it, but spit that down there. Nice. There we go. Okay, that works. This is way faster than what we've been doing it recently. We're definitely gonna make some money now. Excuse me. There it is. Now we're gonna make bank. Whoop. Yeah, this music is definitely setting the tone, by the way. I am 100% getting Firefly vibes right now. I feel like, okay, you know what? Show of ones in chat if you would like to see Dad dress like a brown coat from Firefly. Like basically Captain Mal Reynolds. That's right. Cosplay. When we're doing Star Citizen, cosplay as Captain Mal Reynolds. How many of you would want to see that? Show of ones in chat. I do not. I would actually have to get the brown coat. There was ever a time to you know, work on that, this would be the time. I mean, technically one would think that I already have the brown coat, but I do not. Which is probably very surprising for a lot of people too. But I would actually dress like Mal for playing specifically. I would basically have a costume for Star Citizen. Personally, I think it's a fantastic idea. I don't know. I might be crazy. It is possible. Oh, nope. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Like the whole idea that mom and all of you had for me wearing a Viking helmet while playing stuff like Valheim. Which I'm surprised did not take off nearly as an idea. As kind of, I thought everybody would kind of be down with that. You got like do hat swaps and stuff, you know. This is so much faster. Holy God, this is quick. So much faster. We've been struggling so much this week to get her done. But yeah, just go up there. Thank you. There it is. So much faster. This is so much quicker. Fudge Pops. There it is. That's better. Okay, now we're good. Woo! Let's go. In there. Get in the hole, Bobby. All right, fine. Don't get in the hole. Now I just feel like I'm throwing them around for the sake of throwing them around. I just need all this stuff on that pad. That's all. Get it all over there. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to get on there. That way we can just push it down and get paid. right, there we go. Oi! Now we're into the money. Now we're into the money. Yeah, that's exactly what we're basically Yeetus McDeetus here. Yeeting things across. Just Yeetus McDeetus. Just wonk. Yeah, so the Atlas, definitely the way to go. All right. Oh, wait, one more? One more. Looks like we got one. One? Oh, no, got a little bit more than just one. Shite. Bollocks. Is this it? Last one? Last one, okay. That's the last one. Okay, let's do this. Make sure it looks like it's all in here properly. Looks like.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
There we go. All right, so.
Lord, forgive me, no, I tried.
Select all.
But I'm so tired of the running.
Move to warehouse. Lower elevator.
Lay
Confirm.
me down, silent prayer. Star-crossed love and its slip. Turned our backs on will-o-wisp. Now I'm haunted by ghosts.
Okay.
Haunted by endless view.
Let's check our contract. History. Calling. 5 completed. Yeah! 150. 250. There you go. Now we're making money, chat.
So cross my heart and hope to die.
I love this ship. Oh my god. All right. Well,
But we burn so fast and we burn so
put that up. Put the chip away.
so the flare passes by.
The other thing I gotta check, how's my reputation?
Now the nights are long.
We've been hustling. All right. I mean, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
So I'm haunted by ghosty. Haunted by
Welcome to the Exxon vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Cool.
I can feel it. Feel those spirits.
Bye-bye. Oof. All right, so we're going to let's get Eddie into the spaceport. We'll wrap things up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, chat. I do truly appreciate it. I was like, are you gonna let me out of the frickin' thing or what? All right, all right, all right. There it is. There it is, chat. That is going to be it for today, though. And we will be back on Monday. That's going to be it for the weekend. YouTube, thank you as always for hanging out. Thank you so much for throwing down the likes. Thank you for putting in the watch time. Thank you for throwing down the subscribes. Really is truly appreciated as I slowly work and build things up on YouTube. Twitch, thank you so much as always for throwing down follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, gifted subs. Thank you for bits. And as always, thanks for sliding dad.
Oh
tips.
my.
I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. No matter what you're doing, I hope it's enjoyable. Mr. Alfredo, I hope you have a great weekend as well. We are going to get out of here, right? Go find yourself a nice warm beverage, find yourself a cold beverage, find yourself some delicious food, go hang out with some human beings, you know, spend some time in your favorite game, read a nice book. Just remember, if you've got a mother, be sure to call them. Wish them a happy Mother's Day, because it is, after all, Mother's Day on Sunday. Have a wonderful weekend. Love your faces. Thanks so much for the continued support. See you back here on Monday. Cheers.